listen to. Sorry. Trying to figure out what's going on with the music. I can't hear any music on YouTube. I can hear myself on YouTube. Oh, that whistling sounds awful. Just need to pause the music. Sorry. No, it's not coming through. So I guess now I'm curious as to whether or not Twitch is picking up the music. No, now there's no sound from there either. Fuck, how have I fucked this up? I've made this worse. Don't know how to fix it. I don't think I can. I think that means no music for the stream. No, that's not on. I can't have no music. Alright, kick. Mute all of those. Right, well, fuck my life. Shit. I'm going to end stream and I'll try and come back with this fix later. I think I literally just fixed it. Okay. Still not getting any audio through anywhere else, am I? Shh. So annoyed. Aye. So what's Twitch doing then? No, fucking hell, I don't know what I've gone and done. I don't know how I've messed it up so bad. I went through like a video yesterday and I got it sorted, and I haven't got it sorted apparently. I've really confused myself. Yeah, I've really confused myself. I'm trying to figure out what I've done wrong to lose the sound to stream completely. And there's like a minute delay on YouTube now. Advanced audio properties. Where's it up? Where's it up? So I guess put Firefox on or something. But then doesn't this mean that like Tangier isn't even gonna be audible? Doesn't it mean that? I feel like it means that. Let me check on Tangier, test on it. Better rename everything as well. Because this is just going to end up being a test stream or something. I'm going to have to be trying to fix whatever I've done. Which, if I'd have just not changed anything, would have been better than it is right now. Alright, save that. Save that. Stream has become a test. Good, okay. Alright, I'm a test stream everywhere. That's something. So Tangier stuff's already on. So this should work.
Skibby-dabba dibby, do-dabba dibby, do I'm the scatman. Skibby-dibby, dib-you-da-dub-dub, you-da-dub-dub, skibby-dibby, dib-you-da-dub-dub, you-da-dub-dub. I'm the scatman. Skibby-dibby, dib-you-da-dub-dub, you-da-dub-dub, skibby-dibby, dib-you-da-dub-dub, you-da-dub-dub-ba-da-ba-da-ba-be, bop-bop-boda-bope, bop-ba-boda-bope, bop-ba-boda-bope, bop-ba-boda-ba-da-ba-da-ba-be, bop-ba-boda-bope, 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 bop-ba-boda-bope.
That's so frustrating. It's just so frustrating. If I could even explain it, I would, but I can't. So it's actually too much for my brain to handle, let alone explain it to everyone. Stop resizing my fucking Windows, OBS, you absolute cunt. Right, so what isn't? So I guess I have to put Firefox on. Yeah, that's fine. It's good for you guys, right? Now I've like gotta know. Is it recording to the video? It must be. It will be. Oh my god, I had this all set up. I've started to completely lose trust in two particular individuals who keep on giving me bad advice the last couple of weeks. Nothing but bad advice. People who I've said that I trusted publicly. And fucking hell, I just keep on getting bad advice from those two people. I think I'm gonna have to just resign things that they say to me as bad advice and assume it to be bad advice, which is a frustrating change in mentality to have to take. Is that coming through? Yeah, it's coming through. I don't know until I end stream if it's coming through on the VOD really. My only thoughts right now is to go onto the YouTube video that I followed and just give her a comment and say this doesn't work. It's the only thing I can think to do. Like, your advice does not work. I thought this was a helpful video, but it's not. Save it apparently.
We'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays, and on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
Aye. I literally don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, lads. Anybody who's even there, I don't know. I had my audio better set up than I do. Like, I had it set up better yesterday. I spent an hour on it yesterday trying to get it even better, and I just made it worse. I've already spent like a couple of days working on off-stream stuff.
Tell me you're no good. I'm brushing away the weight of you.
Have I chosen poorly? Chosen poorly with friends. Having my show being called a shit show feels like it's turned it into more of a shit show. Things that people say about people are important. And you shouldn't really just joke negatively about people, because actually you're speaking those words into the world and the universe returns it in kind. And maybe I just need to have a word with someone and say, you've got to stop putting me down on stream and on your stream and making out this, that and the other, because it actually does then seem to impact me. I do become these things that people describe me as to other people. People's perceptions of you are like really important, because they will reinforce the way you think and the way you act as well, as a result of reinforcing the way that you think. Oh, man. I don't even know how to go back to fixing this audio. Like, the biggest problem, and the thing which is really silly, is the reason that I'm fussing and fretting over this as much as I am, is purely because of a single sound alert that one person uses regularly. I've just been trying to make it so that you hear those sounds live, but you don't hear them on the VOD recording. For whatever reason, I managed to get that working on Twitch, and now I've tried to like apply that same principle to Kick and YouTube, and it's just completely balked it. It is completely balked it, and I've changed that much last night that I can't think how to revert it all and get it all back to normal.
Taste in tunes and everything you ooze. The tempo of your beat, you bleed a melody. No one can control that old time rock and roll. No rule of gravity. And hey, can I follow you back to your room, watching you bloom in the light of the moon? Can I follow you back to your arms, wash it all off in the river of your heart? There's a million different songs that I learned to sing, watching you bloom in the light of the moon. Your loneliness will never be lost on me, so reach out in love and don't be a stranger.
Probably doesn't help that I'm like on day 2 of trying to quit smoking dope. Which, I'm very functional on that sort of stuff to a degree, but it has to fucking stop. This will have to stop as well. The cigarettes will have to stop. One thing at a time. Yeah, so it was basically like last stream we had the what are their names? Simon and Garfunkel song that we have that Shadow likes to play. Hey Apollos. That got picked up by YouTube on the last stream, and I've been just trying to, like I spent last night a good hour or so trying to get my audio so that like YouTube, Kick and Twitch all would have the sounds live as I want them, but they wouldn't record them, and it doesn't work. I've made my audio situation worse, Apollos. Basically is what I've been like getting frustrated about. Like, I was gonna do a stream on the board, but now I think it's just gonna be a technical stream where I try and figure out how to make that work. I've made it worse. I've made it worse, bro. It was better before I fucked with it. Now I don't know what to do. Like, I'm looking at it and I'm trying to figure out what I changed last night, and I'm just like, nah, you ain't gonna figure that out. Like, I tell you what, I'll share this, because like, maybe you can watch this and tell me what the fuck I've done wrong by following this girl's advice. Like, so these like multiple tracks, these 6 tracks that you should be able to chop and choose, I guess, like what inputs are saved, received, sent out live, etc. Like, I don't know, I guess I had it set up so that, like... Oh, I don't know. I don't know anymore. I'm looking at it and I'm just like, I can't figure it out. I can't figure out what I've done. You use that same girl's tutorial. Have you checked your VODs, dude? Have you checked to see if anything's coming through? Like, I set it all up like she suggested. I followed that guide, and I started my stream earlier. No music. No music. Live. No live music. No music coming through live. Like, as if I've set it up so that basically it's only like, I don't know. Oh, I don't know, bro. It's fucked me. It's totally fucked me in my head. It's the fact that I'm quitting as well. I'm trying to knock things on the head. Makes this more frustrating. Because I haven't got my usual things to chill me out. Where was that? Enable Twitch VOD. Please shoot out on my VODs. Hey Ray, how's it going? Just going through technical issues. It's coming through now on my VODs. I think I had it set up on my D&D profile different though, so... No, mine's broke too, so I need to review it. My VOD's recording now. I can't look at it now though. Yeah, okay. So yeah, what you're saying is that you also, the way you've set it up is not working the way that you wanted it to work either, right? Just watching this video now. Right, okay, this is what I think is going on, okay? This is what I think goes on, Apollos, okay? Right. Twitch is the only one who allows separate VOD audio and live audio. YouTube doesn't do it. Kick doesn't do it. That's what I think I've just discovered. So, like, there is no separating your audio for YouTube. No, I don't think that option was ever on OBS. I think because we've switched our stream to have YouTube as our main, that option goes away because YouTube's our main and YouTube doesn't have that separation of audio. So, what needs to happen is, and I don't think this is possible. So this is the thing. This isn't possible, is it? What I can't do
Fueled by them to see the horizon.
Just trying to think.
Thousands, and we'll grow in number. Fueled by them to see.
Trying to have a think. So what would I need to do? I'd basically have to... Right, I got it. So I'd have to have Twitch as my main in order to still have that functionality on Twitch, which is a functionality I really enjoyed using. That means I can't dual stream to YouTube using OBS at the same time. That's what that means. Or I can stream to YouTube at the same time, but maybe it's just going to take a while to figure this out, isn't it? I'm going to have to spend time figuring this out and like messing around with it. Headache, man. Headache's properly done me, that has.
Me and Josip met in high school in 2004.
Me and Hugo, we met like 9 years ago.
That's really cool. That's really cool, but I'm not sure I want to listen to
And
the
it was
document.
the first one of
I'll skip, thank you. I have to test it though, it's free, since YouTube wants to be the primary, you can, it's just YouTube will be super delayed. What you see, you can have a separate audio track going to your VOD for YouTube and still have music on the live stream. It's just you're going to get a big delay. Okay, but how? Like, how? Like, there is no... I cannot see like separate audio for VOD for YouTube option anywhere in my settings. I just don't think it's an option. And I think that like what's happened is that people on the internet in general are confused about this because of the fact that like Twitch does offer it and we're all trying to use OBS as a multi-stream thing. That's what I think. It's really annoying, yeah. No, you can make Twitch the OBS main and make YouTube a secondary, but YouTube doesn't like that, right? I'd imagine, because the problem is that I can foresee with that is that if I try and add a new target to my multiple output sources, like my, my multi-streaming plugin, it's only got 3 options, which is start streaming, modify and delete. And I'm thinking, because the thing is that you need to like schedule your broadcast for YouTube. Is it going to give me those options in the plugin? I don't think it is. And that'll be the part of the reason why YouTube doesn't like it. Because, yeah, I don't know. I'm only spitballing and guessing, but okay, maybe it's in here, but that's the recording settings. And it looks like it's specifically talking about when I'm actually saving stream to my own drives. I think I'd have to stop stream to mess around with that. Let's go back to this. This other like the video by Greenbox I linked earlier, I think is probably like what I'll probably run off, and I'll try and... Oh, Jesus, wept. I hope you're good, Ray. Sorry, dude, but it's just fuck my life, man. so difficult to try and get this stuff sorted sometimes. Board finished, get the boards out of my life, get to my commissions. It's like there's just been a compounding of things and I'm getting eternally stressed over it. stressed over my stream not doing what I want it to do, stressed over fucking not being able to afford to buy this house and probably having to move out in April, stressed at like Christmas not being what I thought Christmas was going to be, because actually the earnings from October that came in November have not been enough to carry me through this month. It's just shit. It's just shit. Trying to make this fucking work, you know? Really? You got claimed for an NCS playlist? That's not what you want. I haven't had any of that flagged up yet, but it could happen. But, I mean, I try to, that's the thing. Unless I have Firefox on top, it doesn't actually update that song. Down in the bottom right. Yeah, stress from trying to stop smoking dope as well. That is really... That's gonna be like the next 3 days are gonna be the biggest test of all of my life ever. Trying to quit smoking dope. Sleepless nights. Withdrawal. Smoking cigarettes is shit. I'm just gonna keep watching that video, see if I can get it figured. Yeah. Yes, but if I just forget about it and I go on streaming, hey Pixel, how's it going? Don't ask. Basically this live stream could be like potentially could be unusable or whatever by YouTube, and I don't know if I really want to. Oh. Headache, man. Headache. How are you, Pixel? You alright? Yeah, or I get like a strike against my name. Which, like, I'm not making revenue. No, but I could do for like a sound alert that comes up. Stream is number 6. Let me just. I'm gonna. Sorry, 5 seconds. Oh, yeah, I mean, so that's the thing. It's The thing that I'm actually fussing the most about is the fact that it's the sound alert that Shadow likes to use when he comes in is like a 9-second clip. And to be fair, quite a few of my other sound alerts are like over 5 seconds. So yeah, I can delete the YouTube VOD, but then I lose like the series is broken, right? The series of me painting and working on this board is broken on YouTube. As opposed to having that contingency, or not contingency, but the continuation. Yeah, I hope you're alright. So. I could quickly end stream, put my stream settings audio track on 1, and then in recording I could try switching that to 6. But I feel like recording is specifically to do with me recording to my drives, isn't it? That's the thing. Recording is just recording. You've got to tell people alerts have to be sub 5 seconds. Telling people ain't going to do that. I have to go into my sound alert settings and cut them all down. It's a lot of work. Twitch VOD track is the setting. Yeah, which isn't there whilst I've got YouTube as my main, is it? Yeah, I can't see anything on here whilst I've got YouTube as my main. Oh man, like that's it. Like it's so frustrating because it's great to be able to multi-stream to all the platforms, but to lose that functionality and then be left to try and figure out how to make your stream work the way you like it, alongside multi-streaming without that functionality, I don't even know how to do it. Like, I don't know what to do, you know? It's so yeah, it's annoying as fuck because it's how do I deal with it? What can I do? Do I know what to do? No, it's the thing is there is things I can do, which is go into my sound alerts and reduce them all to less than 5 seconds, or choose different sound clips, which are less than 5 seconds. I can affect that. It's just my thoughts are. Is whether or not to live stream to YouTube at all and just sack it off. Go back to, I can dual stream on Kick and Twitch, and then I'll just make videos for YouTube or something. Because this is a lot of all this reorganization and trying to find what works is me trying to figure it out for the start of January, so that I can have like a fresh start to the year and a really good launch on all the platforms. But I don't want to change all my sound alerts. That's the thing. Like when I'm streaming on Twitch, I don't really want to remove those as an option. It's fun engagement. I enjoy it. Chat enjoys it. I don't want to take that away. So, like, which is basically that. The reality is that is the choice. Is that either I heavily affect the sound alerts which people enjoy using and engaging on the stream with, so that I can be on YouTube safely, or I just don't multi-stream to YouTube. And I don't have to fucking mess around with it all. No, I can sack YouTube off in terms of live streams. I totally can. Like, the last couple of live streams have maybe had one person say something on it. I'm not getting any growth out of YouTube through live streaming. I'm not getting any growth on YouTube from live streaming. None. There is none. I think you remember I posted to you and Gav that video the other day, like yesterday, about how to like grow on YouTube. It's not through live streaming. That's not how you grow on YouTube. And unless maybe, and this is the thing I could do, is start my stream at the same time every day. But I still don't think that YouTube's going to start promoting me through live streams if I do that, because it's just not really. I just don't think that that's what they want on YouTube. Like, they want 10-minute videos on a weekly basis, or they want like shorter videos on a daily basis, 5 days a week, or like doing a stream on YouTube at somewhat random times which I do. Not getting me anywhere. Not going to do anything. What revenue is coming from YouTube? You need to ask it. If now, then don't just stream here. I think I know what you mean. Yeah. Like, there is no revenue from YouTube streaming. There's also no growth. As I've said, streaming on YouTube. So I just think I could, and it would be fine. I can sack YouTube. Yeah. I'm probably going to try it as a secondary first. Yeah, well, it's about like, yeah, I get that. But live streams, very little growth from live stream. That's across the board. Yeah, that's true as well. Yeah, I mean, there's no growth on Kick through just turning up and live streaming every day. There's no growth on Twitch from just turning up and live streaming every day. So Pixel Hunter's right about that, to be fair. There is no growth from live streaming across the board. Maybe on Twitter? On X? Because of the fact that it's sort of starting to grow that as part of its functionality on the site, maybe Twitter would be a good place to live stream for growth. Yeah, all the other 3 platforms, no, just not. About reconnecting to 1.5 YouTube subs. Some have come in and say hi. Yeah. Yeah, so I have like just over 100 subs on YouTube, and there was definitely a period of time when I was live streaming to YouTube and Kick, and then I was doing YouTube and Kick, and then I was doing Twitch streams separately, and I think I was probably getting more growth that way, but that might have been to do with like consistency, like, you know, what time I was going live and stuff like that. I'm gonna live stream anywhere. It'd be TikTok. Yeah, fucking. I mean, again, Pixel Hunter's right. If I wanted to grow, I'd be streaming on TikTok. Yeah. I don't want to stream on TikTok. I almost don't want TikTok in my life. You know, it's like it's just another social media platform to have to start to engage with. It's another like. It's another cog in the wheel, and it's another tool in the box, but it's also another fucking thing to manage. A lot from there, and subs. Yeah, other than Twitch and Kick, I got 300 followers for putting a painting video up. Well, on TikTok. Yeah. But again, so like part of the problem is, right, is that you can grow on TikTok. Try transitioning those users over to any other platform, because you won't. Like, you can grow on TikTok, and that's great. But when TikTok are basically not paying anyone anymore, I think they've removed the monetization scheme completely. Maybe for some exceptions who are really big on the platform, I think possibly. But there's very little convergence and transfer over of audience from TikTok to anywhere, which makes people think, how many bots are actually like providing those numbers on TikTok? Because if no one like moves from that platform to other platforms, they could just be bots. You can't get TikTok keys anymore, right? They don't let anyone live stream, right? Yeah, maybe. They won't, so you have them there. Do all time live stream now. They do live streams, so they're still giving out keys to live stream. Either way I'm looking at it though, like I say, is that you're not going to transfer TikTok subscribers or viewers over to any platform. You're not going to do it. That's not how that works, from what I understand. No one is getting anybody coming from TikTok to their YouTube or to Twitch or to Kick or whatever. Pretty sure. There's no. What's the word for that? There's no crossover. Yeah, but okay, but if there's no monetization on TikTok and there's no transference of audience, then it's a pointless fucking thing for me to spend time on. Right? Because I'm trying to turn this into a business that makes money. So I just don't. I'm just trying to figure out how live streaming to TikTok is worth my time and effort. I just don't see it. There is now, that's what I'm trying to say. But I'm presenting my points and you're not really telling me how I'm wrong. So I'm sorry if I'm not understanding what you're trying to convey. But yeah, they don't. Like, as far as I'm aware, you don't get. It's just down to the value that each platform provides, right? And like, as I understand it, so here's an example of why TikTok isn't great. You can't go onto TikTok and search for old videos. Yeah. If a person subs you on TikTok, they stay subbed there and they won't come here. Yeah. And TikTok's a platform which you can't monetize on, basically. Like, they've removed monetization, I'm pretty sure, from the package, as it were. Like, you can't do it. You can't monetize on YouTube. So if I get someone who subs on TikTok, who never will leave that platform and join me on any other platform, and TikTok is never going to monetize my content or make it searchable, then it is totally pointless for me to engage on that platform. It is totally pointless. Unless you have an argument that goes against what I've just said, then we're not getting anywhere in a conversation, are we? There's power in diversifying content, but only if you have the time to do it. There is, yeah, but again, like, you do have to look at these platforms and how the audiences engage with other platforms, and TikTok audiences do not engage with other platforms. So it's pointless to diversify. It's pointless to spend that extra time on TikTok when I will not get any return to the other platforms that actually I have the chance to monetize on. Look on there, how many people 3D print and customers off the most live. Look on there, how many people 3D print and get customers off there. What? So they get people? That sentence doesn't make sense, Pixel. Sorry. Are you saying that people who are streaming on TikTok who do 3D printing are getting customers on TikTok through their live streams? best thing you can do is actually make short and long form YouTube content, then 3 to 5 Twitch streams a week, and just throw it on Kick, because why not? Yeah, I think I think so. Right. So maybe I could pick up commissions for miniatures, because I don't 3D print. So maybe if I could pick up some commissions through TikTok. I think that's probably realistically maybe the only thing that I could expect out of that platform. And that wouldn't be a bad thing, but I need to be getting through my current commissions, so I actually don't want to pick up any more commissioners right now, because it's just going to freak me out more. Five Twitch and Kick streams plus commissions. Yeah, I think from what I gather, as much as YouTube is promoting their shorts at the moment, I'd get better growth out of 3 or 4 5 to 10 minute videos a week than I would out of doing 5 shorts. Because as much as they're pushing it, the audience isn't really there for it. So ultimately, like, YouTube's still gonna recommend you based on kind of like your category and your relevance to people's current content. Not gonna go. It's gonna be a lot of work. I think the thing is that, like, initially it's a lot of work, but when you get to the point where repetition has instilled a rhythm of the process, and then you can just bam, 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 you do it. Shorts are a lot more discoverable. They're a lot more discoverable, but they're a lot less viewed on YouTube. Like, YouTube still gets more views, more watch time on YouTube is still going to the traditional YouTube content. So there's a reason why, for me, and the thing is, this is specific to each individual who uses YouTube and has an account, but for me, YouTube puts longer form content still at the top. But if I were to really start watching loads of shorts, I believe that YouTube would put the shorts at the top. I think that the average YouTube user is still looking for content that is over 5 minutes long, as a rule. Going over there because not many there. So they're picking up subs. People won't come here. So to me, yes, there is more money in TikTok than in YouTube. That's just my opinion. In the short form, there's definitely more. There's probably more chance for me to pick up work through TikTok than there is on YouTube. But over the long term, I would say that YouTube absolutely thrashes TikTok. You know, like, nobody on TikTok is earning £80,000 a year from ad revenue. No one. No one's earning like $80,000 or whatever a year on ad revenue on TikTok. Nobody. But there's a lot of people on YouTube who are earning that kind of money. And people who are earning that kind of money, there are people who are earning that kind of money after doing it for a year. Just need to be consistent. So, more views, faster way to monetize. More content, is YouTube recommending you more? Not exactly. Consistency is what will cause YouTube to promote your content more. So, like, if I were to produce 10 shorts a week, but they all uploaded at random times every week, I'd do a lot worse than if I did 5 shorts and they uploaded on the exact same time every day. So they don't just reward more content, they reward consistency. Consistency is the thing they reward on YouTube the most. That is something, if you listen to people who are successful on YouTube, that is what they try and drill down to you. That is what they're trying to tell you. Like, it's when it's uploading on the same time every day for a year. It's doing that. That YouTube really recommends you. Otherwise, and like, yeah, shorts, they're very discoverable, but the thing is that, like, subscriptions through shorts compared to normal form content is like very small. God, we're properly getting into we're like properly talking shop about the algo here, aren't we? A painter on here, very well known, had more hits on Viagra than his mini painting on YouTube. I don't know what you're referring to. Make it big on YouTube, you don't need the other platform, and YouTube viewers also do follow you on to other platforms. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you make it big on YouTube, you don't need the other platforms, and YouTube viewers will follow you to Kick and to Twitch. Like, especially if you're actually restricting your live stream content from YouTube a lot of the time, right? Because people will like go, oh, I really enjoy his content, maybe I'll enjoy his live streams, and they will actually like open the other sites up. Which again makes you think, like, TikTok's probably full of bots, because that's normal behavior. People like a content creator. It might be that, like, the ADHD and ADD is so bad on TikTok that people just don't think, oh, I'd quite like to watch that person's content in the future, because they're literally like having that constant feed. And like, I don't know, you should stream painting whilst in hard turf. Yeah, I mean, I should. You're right. Fisty's absolutely right there. If I really want to make it big, that's how I do it. Yeah, but I'm also, like, I'm doing it because it's fun to talk about these things. It might be something that people enjoy talking. Like, people are enjoying talking about it. Like, Apollo's is talking with me about it, so I'm gonna keep talking about it. And yeah, I might be answering my own questions, but like, it's train of thought. You know, it's just train of thought that I'm giving you. I'm giving you my immediate thoughts without any filter. Yeah, I am answering my own questions to a degree. But like, the discussion is very productive, I feel like. I feel like it's really productive to have this conversation. And with people looking to find success on the internet, it's a hot topic which people want to discuss and understand and find like what really works and what doesn't on all the platforms. So it's a good topic. It's a good topic. Oh my god! Fucking hell! It's so cold. It's so cold, chat. Smoking a cigarette. It's so cold in my room right now. My coffee's freezing cold. It's terrible. Upsettingly, my knife sharpener short on YouTube got 50 times the views as my shed space. Go on, mate. Share us this short. I want to see this short. It wasn't through Shed Space, was it? Different channel. Right, in case you guys don't know, Fun with Fisty runs. He's sort of had this idea for it, and he's done a couple of videos on a channel called Shed Space, and it's kind of like comedic meditations, basically. Some of them are fucking gold, like really good. Just what you need for like a couple of minutes to cheer you up for the day. Let me share this. I love Shed Space. That is upsetting, dude. That is upsetting. Have you got a link to your knife sharpening? Shed Space. Here we go. Right, here you go, guys. Everyone please subscribe to this. It's fucking awesome. Right, let's have a look at this. Destroying yourself a nice night. Whoa. Whoa. Fuck. Oh god. Dude. Fucking hell. Fuck, it's so good. Fuck my life. It's good, dude. It's crap. It is crap in it, but the video's gold. Oh, fuck. Stop. Oh, God. Thank you very much, Ferrix. Oh, fist. Oh, mate. Oh, it's an Aldi, is it? It was. I turned it into a fucking saw. Oh, mate, that is fucking gold. That is fucking gold. Oh, that is amazing. Turned into a fucking saw. What I said about Viagra, people don't care. They rather look at Willie Stiffener and sharpen it. Oh shit. I wish that wasn't true. I wish that wasn't true, Pixel. But yeah, I suppose I see your point. It's like you can produce some high quality content. Like a high quality short like Fisty did with his Shed Space stuff. And then people like your fucking comedy review of a shit fucking Aldi tool. Oh, I started to hate the internet. Do you remember when it was good? Was it ever good? I think it was. I have faint recollections of it being really good when I was younger. When it first came out and stuff. Right, I'm subscribing to you there, Fist, as well. That's gold, mate. I'm sorry that it didn't do as well as Shed Space. Mad. Mad. Right, well, we'll do some painting. I think we'll do some mini painting. We'll fuck around with the board. And I'm going to give up on the technical issues of the stream for the day and see if I can fix them tonight and come back tomorrow with functioning audio. Because I have definitely tortured myself enough over that. Oh, man. Right. Finish this cigarette. Finish my coffee. Have a puff on my CBD vape. Do some Participating. Yeah, I think what I need to do for every day that I have available between now and New Year is I need to produce some YouTube content, save it on my drives, and start prepping for like a daily or weekly upload. I upload a 10-minute video every week on the dot, schedule it and everything. And then we could just test. We could just test to see if the weekly timed upload grows me the way that I expect it's probably going to. Unless they change the algorithm drastically over the next couple of months, it should still work.
Hey, so this is a little awkward. Things haven't really been working out as well between us, and I just...
Right, we're on a new camera mount as well. I have implemented this new camera mount from Sabanana Wanana, my very kind Christmas present. So we'll try and use this. I'll just turn the fan up for a second, get this smoke out. This is my old camera stand here, which is an old lamp stand. Don't really know what to do with this now. Hey Rao, how's it going? Sorry about all of the noise. I'm just trying to kick the smoke out of my room quickly. Let's have some of this. Hey, Mins Robins. See how easy turning this is. Oh no, that's ended up loosing from the screw point. Give it to 50 for his knife. Give it to 50 for his knife shot. Right. Yeah, that's better. That reminds me, I've got to try and find some replacement bulbs for these, because otherwise they're going in the bin, and I don't like that. Your old lamp jobby. Alright, no worries, Pixel Hunter. Thanks so much for coming in, man. Bin, they're not worth fixing. I don't know, Apollos. That's a lot of electronic waste, that is, as far as I'm concerned. If I can buy myself a couple of... says it here. Push-in replaceable bulbs, 2.4 volt. I should be able to find those, right. There's just two, and I can just... Yeah, no, these aren't. These aren't, look. They just pull out. They're designed to easily replace the bulbs. My head around how I watch this stream every time it's on. You should be top of my Twitch follow live list, but it never shows you online. If I didn't search, I'd never find the channel. Yeah, I should be on the top of your Twitch followed live list, because you're always here. But I'm not surprised that Twitch doesn't put me on the top of people's lists. I dissent too much. Right, bulbs. Let me quickly. Thanks for coming in, Jimmy. How is the rest of your stream? Welcome in. Amazon. Let me just see if I can find some of these. So yeah, I got bought these by like my mum or whatever, these stringer lights, and they were bought because of the fact that they are easily replaceable bulbs. So I have no intention of throwing these in the bin if I can avoid it. And if they hide multi-streamers, they might do. Well, no, they don't. Because Mike's always the top of my list. Which, yeah. I mean, I'm often in there, to be fair. Pushing replaceable bulbs, 2.4 volts. Just fairy lights. He's not on Kick, but he is on YouTube, isn't he? I think. Open up my YouTube and find out. Oh no, he's not. Okay, he's not. Mike's not live today on YouTube. Just double check that there's not some dodginess going on YouTube as well. Yeah, he's not live. Okay, so maybe. I feel like I've opened up Kick and Twitch and YouTube and had Mike on the top of both of those before. My list defaults by viewer count. Yeah, so you can change it by like your most watched. There's like a, you know, like a filter check somewhere, and you can you should be able to get it to re-sort itself. So I found some lights. I just need some white. I need them in white, not coloured. It's on most watched. Matching Mad Cat should be top of that. Yeah, I should. We were just talking, Jimmy, like quite a bit about like shop in general, and how like there is no growth on the platforms in isolation. So like if you're streaming on Twitch, there's no growth on Twitch. If you're streaming on YouTube, there's no growth on YouTube. If you're streaming on Kick, there's no growth on Kick. Like at the moment, or very little. Showing up my notifications. That's why I'm here. Nice. Yeah. I should show up in people's notifications if you're following the channel. Definitely. Obviously, if you're in the Discord, that is the best way to find out when I go live, is joining the Discord. But the fact that Twitch's functionality isn't working in that way is kind of frustrating. Like, I should definitely be on the top of Jimmy's list. So, thanks, Twitch. Good to know that all of this time and effort I'm putting into your platform, that you're supporting me adequately and properly and fairly. It's good, isn't it? Damn it, I had replacement bulbs for this a second ago, and now I've looked for them in white. They don't exist. You're bottom of my most watched list. I had to ask it to expand a few times to see you. Yeah, that's bothered me. Not to bring the mood down, just trying to work out the issue. Yeah, no, it's all right. I mean, the mood was pretty low at the beginning of the stream anyway, because like I did quite a bit of work on my audio last night to try and make it so that YouTube wouldn't like strike me on anything. But what we've discovered is, I think, me and Apollos and Pixel, through talking about it, is that the only service that actually provides a split audio for VODs and streaming is Twitch. Kick doesn't offer that, and YouTube don't offer that. Yeah, I know, right? So like, my Simon and Garfunkel, the one that Shadow likes to use when he comes in, I can't think, Darkness. Hello Darkness, my old friend. It's like a less than 10-second clip that's got like an animation that I've attached to it. So it's transformative and I think falls within fair use. So I've challenged that straight away. I've just gone, please be less, please try to be, what is it? I said something really snarky like, please try not to enforce your copyright unnecessarily and unfairly, or something along those lines. Like, basically, whichever music company owns that record, I was basically saying, fuck you, you're a bunch of cunts. That's right. It's a pack of 4 replacement fairy bulbs, but these are coloured ones. I suppose I could have a couple of like coloured bulbs on, what was it say? Wattage 4 watts. Nah, that ain't right. 0.33 watts? Yeah, no, that's not right. But it's more, so it probably just wouldn't light up as much, but it wouldn't blow. Maybe these are going in the bin then. Gutted. I hate throwing stuff away if I can avoid it. I hate throwing stuff away if I can avoid it, but... No. Maybe there's a local shop that might stock them. Or maybe my mum's got some spares. Fuck's sake. Anyway. So I tried to sort that out last night, and then when I went live this morning, so this is why the stream was already on and a bit of a like note, is that I did that work last night and it didn't fix it. They're fairy light bulbs that are like push fit. I'm looking for those because there's 2 bulbs which went on this, possibly more, and I need to like replace them in order to get the whole thing to light up again, because you know, like one bulb goes and the whole thing just doesn't light up. And I just hate the idea of throwing away all of this bin. But look, they're meant to be easily replaceable. I hate doing it. You're right. That's the conclusion I have also come to, but it pains me to do so. You're absolutely right. Yeah, I ain't finding these. I'd be basically buying a brand new set and replacing parts on an old one from a brand new set. That's the end. Sag. Stop being a hoarder. Some stuff ain't worth fixing. Yeah, use them for the old choke and stroke for Christmas Day. .6 watt is it? I found another one. Or 0.5.1 amp. I'm actually finding some now. I'm actually finding like potentials. I'll share the screen with you. Tiger King, look about you today. That's what I was going for. No. Amazing. Yeah, I'm like in the process, we've got to get the old chops back, right? Light bulb replacement fair light bulbs. Is that what I should be looking for? Copy that. Thanks, Jimmy. £7. I'm sure you can get a full new set for like £10 at Home Bargains or something. Yeah, you're right. I could. But they'd probably be hot glued in and I'd never be able to replace the bulbs. Which is... Okay, I know we're still having that same problem here right now. But just to glaze over that for a second, please. 12 volts? No. No, they're not 12 volts each. No, it's not the right placement. It's not the right fitting. I ain't going to find it. Right, I'm going to quickly copy paste what... Get an LED set, you don't have to replace them. Yeah, like as in like an LED set that isn't just going to die. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, that's actually the move. That is the move. See, these will fit. Those will definitely fit. Those are the same fittings, right? I might just order those anyway. And see if I can fix these. Yeah, all of the rest is all 2.5. Ooh, here we go. What's the fittings on these? This is super exciting, right? Sorry, guys. No, that ain't quite right, is it? Or is it? Nah, that's not right. That's a shame, because that's almost the right voltage. It's very close to the right voltage, that is. It's the closest I found. Six volts. I reckon that might be 6 volts combining the 4 or something, maybe? Then after, yeah, again, you don't have to replace less of a fire risk. That's true as well. Didn't, what is that? Didn't speech balloon. Oh, you didn't know about that? Running cost of those bulbs is miles more than an LED set. That's true. Right, yeah, you're all right. You're right. Running this will cost me more money by the end of the month of December than if I buy a brand new LED version and have those running. Still feels like such a waste to just fucking throw them in. I kind of feel that you were locking on. Smash the fuckers. Stop. Throw them. Right. So hold on. Are we saying like what I should do is quickly put my phone into the. Shall I mount my phone up, right? And we'll record a little YouTube short, and I'll get the hammer on them. It's gonna make a right fucking mess in my room if I do that. Our tip: we have a recycled trading centre. You use in practical work and stuff and fix it up and send it on. Maybe you could hand it into a fix centre. That's a good idea. I prefer that, Jimmy, a lot. I get that. I like that. Save a bit of them for the red gobbo. I kind of like the idea of like putting this on the floor and just, but it'd fuck my floor up as well. All right, okay. What I'm going to temporarily do is I'm going to put them right back where they were at the beginning of the stream, next to my bin. It's just where I want them. That's exactly where I want them. It's not at all frustrating. My local tip, they put everything usable in a fan and they flog it. I hate tip monkeys. Tip monkeys, they're people who hang out like trying to grab stuff. Nicer antique furniture than you'd get on eBay. Actually one of the best places to get furniture as well. Amazing cabinets and books for £20? No way.
And there seems to be no sign of intelligent life anywhere.
No, the people that work at mine. Right. Sad. What's the sad? We're gonna do sad. That'll do. This is what we were meant to do on Saturday. We started doing this on Saturday. We never got it done. So let's get this done today. It's been a lot of time spent on this board, more than it should have been.
Don't know what to do anymore. I'm out of options, nothing's working. I'm out of service.
Excuse me, I just top it up on CBD. It's all I got right now. Hey, Stabby. Tell you what, there's going to be some horrific dreams over the next couple of days because I feel like this is not going to restrict my dreaming at all. He talked to you like shit. I put one in his place last time as his big C unit. I think I might have experienced that actually at a tip, yeah, where they treat you like an absolute cunt. That's just normal for me though, I get that all the time wherever I go, I don't know why. What kind of nutty dreams you have? Well, where the squirrels been? No, but I have recently had a dream with squirrels and pigeons in, Jimmy. So I had to recently record some voiceover stuff. I had to like record a couple of dreams. Did they double team you? No. So okay, I've got a recurring dream. I have a couple of recurring dreams in my life. But I haven't dreamed much for the last 25, 30 years because I've been smoking dope for it the whole period of time, basically. I have this recurring dream, and I've had it. I used to have it in college, and I've had it a few times over the last year, like twice, maybe 3 times. And the basic format of the dream is that I'm with friends and people that I know. And we are in a great battle against the other, right, or whatever. They were just large men with squirrel tail bum plugs. Could have been. It could have been. And so, like maybe a week ago or something, I had this dream again, and it was like people from Twitch and my friends and stuff, and it was us versus squirrels and pigeons. And I think we had like magpies, worthy of a great drawing. We had magpies and crows and ravens and what's the ones that I get in my back garden? I get magpies and I get jackdaws, and it was all of those kind of birds plus people versus squirrels and pigeons. And not, bear in mind, I think if I'm right in saying, I'm pretty sure that the wood pigeons were on the human side. It was just street pigeons and squirrels. That was the you wish you had dreams like this. Well, I mean, on the flip side, like the other dream that I conveyed to him was a dream I had maybe like a week and a half ago, where I was in the car with my dad. My dad's driving the car. We're driving down the motorway, and as we're coming off the motorway, like we're going down a hill off the motorway, and there's like buildings in front of us, a residential area. Really weird setup that wouldn't happen in real life. And like the brakes just fail, and like my dad and like we basically kind of like slide into a bunch of people and fucking crash the car horrifically. So that wasn't a great dream. That wasn't so nice. Was Brittany there? No. No. Imagine Brittany would have been on our side had she been there. But no, I've had some weird dreams. Like I've had I don't like having dreams because I've had a couple of really fucking freaky dreams in my life. Really weird. And I think that I draw a lot more connections that are in my mind as a result of it than are real. But and how to put this? Like, okay, so I had a dream the other night where some dude tried attacking me, but I hacked him to bits. Fucking hell, that's a fucking brutal dream. Now, that sort of thing, do you think that like you'd have had if it wasn't for like ultra violence in movies being a thing? Pretty extreme, that is. I had like so okay, I'll convey my really weird dreams. The dreams that freak me out, which is why I don't like dreams. Okay. And this is why it's probably part of the reason why I've smoked dope for such a long time, is to avoid my dreams. But I'm totally fucking done with that now, and I want my dreams because I feel like there's a lot in there that I can unpack and learn more about myself. Like it comes down to like Jungian psychology and the idea of the integration of the self. That me missing out on like the majority of my dreams for like 30 years is probably a big part of the reason why I am not where I am in my life and not in a better place. Obviously smoking dope's another part of that, 'cause it's just so much fucking money up in smoke, literally. I think it's my nature. To be fair, I think that is man's nature, and there's been this concerted effort to like civilize man, but like there's too much history of war in us to really escape it or something. I don't know. That's a deep philosophical idea. I can't remember what I was saying now. Dreamed I was smashing X5 for hours but couldn't finish. Woke up grumpy. Alright, I'll tell you my weird dreams though, right? These are really weird dreams. When I was like, I don't know, 10, 11, 12 or something, one of my uncles was getting married. And me and my mum and my dad and my brother, we were all driving up to attend the wedding. I've always fallen asleep in the car. Like, we're leaving the fucking road and I fall asleep. That was the way it always used to be on these car journeys. We're travelling up north for a family wedding. I fall asleep and I have this really fucked up dream in my sleep. And I don't recall it very well. I just recall there being, like, I kind of do, but it freaks me out when I think about it because it's too weird. Anyway, I woke up and I say to my mum, I've got this terrible feeling that something is going to happen tomorrow, right? And my mum's like, don't worry about it, and trying to basically tell me to chill out and calm down. And we stay at a hotel, and like we wake up to get ready to go to the wedding, and Princess Diana died. Like she'd sort of had that not assassination done on her. That always stuck with me, because I'd never fucking woken up and been like something terrible is gonna happen. Never fucking done that before. So it was a one-time thing that happened where I woke up and looked at my mum and was like, something really terrible is gonna happen tomorrow. And then we woke up and Princess Diana had died. So there's a link in my head that's connected that might just be bollocks, right? But anyway, years later, I had a dream about like airplanes flying into buildings and buildings falling down. And I was telling my mate on my way to college about this dream and then like shortly after, later on in the day, fucking a couple of planes flew into a couple of towers. And so I have this like aversion to actually remembering my dreams, because like, I mean, what you don't, if for some reason there's some sort of psychic fucking thing going on where I'm able to pick up on some shit like that, what the fuck do I do with it? It's totally useless. Like, what, the day before? Oh, I Oh, I could warn somebody. No, obviously not. Like, nothing I could do about such stuff. So, not very pleasant having dreams like that. And whilst there was only 2 in my life, it was 2 more than I really wanted. When telling a story about a dream, it's best to keep to the Twitter word count, as to not boil everyone's brains. Yeah, probably. You're probably right. Alright, so in a nutshell, I basically had a weird dream the night before Princess Diana died, where I was like, something terrible is going to happen. And then the day before 9/11 happened, I dreamt of planes flying into towers. That's me synopsizing what I just said. Yeah. Not good. Android version. Bear that in mind. Bear that in mind. Oh, we're still on the Amazon page for bulbs. Pro streamer. I find like the best camera angle for this. That's pretty good. That's not terrible. Don't eat pot noodles before bed. I've had some real horror dreams after doing that. Really? Really? Man, I wonder what they're putting in pot noodles to do that. I know that cheese is quite often like the thing that makes people's dreams extreme. I used to like doing that. Just before bed, having a bit of cheese. Get you. Some mad extract. The horror dream extract. I want to sit down and do this for the sake of my back. I also just want to get on with it. Oh, man, I haven't had a pot noodle in such a long time. I say it like I really want to. Oh no, that brush is not going to work for me. I need some flex. Jesus, sweat. Thank you. I think. And on. Didn't even know that was a thing you can do. Thank you. Thank you very much. I think that was Jimmy. But I might be wrong. Right, so just going to try and start plonking in sand. What I've noticed is from places that I already plonked it in is I need to build it back up in a few spots. Because it definitely has a little bit of shrinkage that occurs. That's the first time I've done that. I haven't fucking broken any of these things until just now. Shit. The boulder. Thank you, T-Cat. Yeah, you did. You did. That's very thoughtful and kind and considerate of you, I think. Welcome in. How are you? How's your day going? Everybody, if I should have said this about Jimmy, but of course, if you're not following Jimmy, you're all insane. But if you're not following T-Cat, follow TCAT, you should also do that. You know? How's this go together? What's that? How are you, TCAT? Hello. It's been a bit of a wild stream of just mostly chatting. And me fretting and fussing.
Born to ride, Mustang 65, got that V8 engine with a fuel injection. Drop the clutch, pedal to the floor, turn that kitty pot into a lion's roar.
Bugger.
Dream machine, racing queen, I'll take you wherever.
Hold on, I'll get this on and then hopefully.
Let's slow this down, break the speed of sound. Tonight, we all know. Dream machine, racing queen, you make my heart.
Well, I just started at minis. That should be painted. I was staring at minis. I thought I read that as starting at minis that should be painted. Oh, I've been there, TCAT. Just pick up the brush and start putting paint on one of them. That's my advice on that. Just pick it up and start painting one of them. You'll before you know it, you'll be finished. I gotta make another coffee shortly, everyone. Let's get as much sand down. I gotta try to stay aware of breakable things as I'm leaning over this, don't I? 'Cause otherwise we're gonna be doing what I just did over and over and over again. Just sort of twisting this as I put it in to deposit the sand. Frustration painting. No, don't paint out of frustration. That's no good. It's meant to be relaxing. We do this to relax and enjoy ourselves and have gaming miniatures to play with and not to get frustrated. That's good. Actually should have head off. No, don't, no! I tried to math and failed hard. No, that's no good. That's no good. Well, I hope that you get some good rest. You know? I do hope you do. A wonderful read. Thank you for coming in. And scaring the living shit out of me. Time is it where you are? I believe TCAT is on the southern hemisphere, on the opposite side of the world, more or less. No, okay, 7:21. You're in America, right? You're on the east coast of America. Yeah. Mhm. Mm.
Wait for you, wait for me. Wait for you, wait for me. Tell me I'm more than just a highlight. Pretty pictures on the outside.
Yeah, that's waking up time. That's true. I really want to get my body clock sorted. So I tried to go to bed at midnight last night, and as usual, like a podcast that I watched came on. I watch like a podcast regularly on YouTube, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday night, right? But it's at like a fucking awful time, and I shouldn't watch it anyway, frankly. It's not anything that does me really any good. It's not a benefit to me to watch it most of the time. Tried to sleep at 11 PM but woke up around 2 a.m. That's not enough, is it? Need at least 4.5 hours lumped together. Supposedly that might have been like the sleeping pattern more akin to our ancestors, possibly, depending, I guess. But like, one of the things that I hear is the idea that like the reason that the dream cycle lasts about 4.5 hours is because back when we lived in caves, we'd like wake up in the middle of the fucking night to like chill and hang out and stuff, and we'd like hang out for an hour after 4.5 hours sleep, and then go back to sleep for another 4.5 hours. It's an interesting, like, anthropological theory. Where did you read that, Viz? The tea in your name is English breakfast. So I figure I can power nap at least. Yeah, definitely. Where did you read that, Viz? No, I mean, it's like it's a sort of, it's a hypothesis that's kind of come out of sleep study, combined with like anthropologists' theories on like the behavior of prehistoric man. So it's sort of somewhat documented and studied, but obviously I don't know how conclusive any of it is. You made it up. I didn't. I swear I didn't. You honestly, right, so this is the thing. Gav will back me up here, right? Gavin Average will back me up here. You made it? I didn't. Lily, he lies. No. Gavin will back me up because Gav knows that, like, my cat don't speak no lies, you know? I have a weird brain for remembering weird information. I think it's years of abusing cannabis forced me to get a really good long-term memory, because my short-term memory was so unreliable.
LLT Cat redeemed word hole noises and says shame, shame, shame.
Shame, shame. No, this is what I feel. But it might just be that, like, that's part of the reason why my long-term memory works as well as it does, because it's been forced. It's been forced to work well. So I basically wouldn't remember anything if it wasn't for my long-term memory, because my short-term memory has been useless. And I wonder, even by stopping, I probably am still going to have shit short-term memory my whole life, just from the abuse that I've given it.
I'm here in the middle of nowhere. There is no there, it is cold there, but I am safe and I am warm. Although it's hard, I know I gotta keep up.
I've 100% caught you remembering a non-existent fact before. Maybe? I think you'll have to cite this example, though, to really drive the point home. Until then, I shall remain a skeptic. Everyone else in chat will too, okay? You heard, chat. You listening? Dogs can't look up. What? Is that? That's not true. Is it? Mind you, the aliens aren't here to communicate with dogs, so I don't suppose they need to look up, do they? All true, everything I ever say. Especially about the aliens, guys. Guys, aliens, they're real. I just need the crazy hair now, don't I? Just need, like, the hair to just be all over the fucking place. Lol, Shaun of the Dead. Dogs can't look. Is that where that comes from? That's such a good movie. It was something like that you were claiming. +1. It is. It's Shaun of the Dead, isn't it? Who says that in Shaun of the Dead? Who is it who says that in that movie? I haven't seen that in ages.
I'm falling up, I'm falling down from the sky and from the ground. Up above, just like below, and I don't know where I should go.
Right. I kind of want it to all be coming in one direction, all this sound, really. So it looks like it's windswept. Ed, Nick Frost, sat at my desk at work and just snort us.
I'm stuck in
Oh shit.
I am able to keep pushing my limits and
My life. That's so funny. Oh, man. What did I watched something recently about Shaun of the Dead, and like it's to do with the comedic genius of the callbacks in those movies, in the 3 movies that they did. Like the level of comedic sophistication.
LLT Cat redeemed word hole noises and says, haven't you ever taken a shortcut before?
It's so well done. It's the fence bit between the 3 films is so well done. Where it's like the first time it's like a mad. What is it? In Shaun of the Dead. I'm gonna have to rewatch these scenes about the fence. But in Shaun of the Dead, there's like a fail. In the police one, there's like a massive. What is it? Nick Frost. Oh man, I'm gonna have to rewatch these scenes. My brain. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, just give us a second. I just wanna enjoy this moment with you all. Okay. So YouTube will definitely I'll definitely get in trouble for this, but we're doing it anyway. Hold on. This is amazing. It's the next one. Fuck me. Ah. That was good. It is quality. It is quality. Making another coffee, guys. I'm making another coffee. What's doing? What's happening? Oh, I've thought ahead. I've got the milk for it. I don't have to go downstairs. Amazing. I will mute myself. Oh my god. Cannabis.
Fun with Fisty redeemed word hole noises and says coffee camera needed.
You all want to see coffee prep? We could do coffee prep. We could do this. We could do this. We have the power and the technology and the gadgets. It won't even take long if I'm not retarded about it.
Fun with Fisty redeemed word hole noises and says and hot tub streaming.
One day we'll have the hot tub in the back garden, guys. One day. And in the freezing cold, I shall paint miniatures in the hot tub. One day. We just need everyone to tell everyone to subscribe that they know. We can get like 1,000 subscriptions for a few months. You know, we could have a hot tub outside. With a little special painting thing. I don't want to make any promises, to be clear. Right, here we go. Okay, one coffee cam, you're going to get coffee cam. And you can still hear the microphone. Okay, coffee can. I'm gonna need my mug. I bought this coffee machine off Amazon on credit, which I'd never done before, and I didn't even know it was a thing. But arguably some of the best money I've ever spent in my life. I got myself a little coffee rag, goes in the washing machine once a week, because you got to dry the portafilter out. To be honest, I've got a hot tub. I'm definitely going for the Bear fan review of this. Hi, you daddy soak time. Holy shit, have you actually got a hot tub, Fisty? Dude, you would kill it in the fuck if you would like to present yourself as the bear, as it were. Of course I have. Really? Fuck me. Dude, you should be definitely doing that. If you don't mind it, I'd wager there's good money there for you. I mean, I have a friend who kind of like is the mini painting bear. He's the bear of the mini painting community, even though he's not at all. Come round me and you will. Are you serious? You've got a fucking hot tub. I would as well. I'd come over. Oh, what is this? Hello? Who's this kind enough to bring... Warhammer Mum, how you doing? Hello. That's very kind of you to bring all of your people here. Get this right. No, I can't type. I really can't. Oh, god damn it. There you go. Got it. Good afternoon. How are you? What have you been painting? You're doing a fantastic job of generating a community around you, Warhammer. I must say, I'm rather impressed at how you're working. I pop into your Discord and I see that you have wonderful activity in there. It's very good. hope you should feel very proud of what you've done and how you've been working. Just making a coffee. Hello. Go. I wanted to zoom in. Too late. Turn it up, the heat up. Like really weird auto white balancing and everything. It's all a bit off. This is anyway. Been paying a print by Alki. Nice, nice. Got to keep everyone busy, eh? That's alright, that's alright. So what's the print by Alki you've been doing? Yeah, in case no one knows, I'm the Mini Mad Cat. I do paint miniatures. We're working on a big gaming board at the moment, which I'll switch you back over to the camera. It's just we're doing a bit of a coffee time thing quickly. Now, fair warning, this might sound like hot garbage to you guys, but I'll try and do it as quick as I can.
Seasons come and go like thoughts of you.
I'm shit at this part. That'll do. Now, I cannot pour coffee art at all. Like, I've tried multiple times. That didn't work because the froth was crap, to be quite honest. The froth on that was crap. Make lunch? No worries. Hey November, how you doing? I'll see you in a little bit then, hopefully. You nuns with guns? Ah, no way. Nuns with guns 3D prints, right? Because nuns with guns, I know that. What are they called? The people who bring out your lead. Forge miniatures? No. What are they called? I can't think what they're called. They do nuns with guns anyway. How you doing, November? Eat lunch, you're starving, enjoy, dude. Have a good lunch. I hope it's good. Raided over here whilst dealing with an emergency. Hi, oh my god, I hope you're alright, November. Hang on, 20 minutes. But... what's it called? I have totally forgot. That's it. Nuns with guns. From the Forge, is it? No. Forge miniatures. Here to lurk, enjoy your lurk. Yeah, everyone's fine. I'm just knackered from it. Fair November. Well, sounds like you've been doing a great thing. Yeah, so this is a problem. I'm going to have to mute that. Shadow. Not your fault. YouTube does not like me using that sound alert. It's the only one so far that it flagged up from a stream. And we actually big part of the beginning of today's stream was agonizing over audio between the platforms. So sorry, Shadow. I might have to reduce like the length of that sound alert, so I might have to make it like a 5-second or less thing. So yeah, after like, anyway, Shadow's lurking. I'm sure he's heard that. The main thing is he's heard it and he understands, which I think he will do. No problem. Right. Another season came into my life. I love that coffee machine. Even if I still can't make coffee art with it, and that gets me a little bit every time, I still love it. Holding on to the arm of my chair so I can stretch across this much without falling onto the table. I have not rusted that pile of stuff there. I need to rust this pile of stuff here. Totally missed it. Like, basically ignored it. Need one of them sticks to lean on. What, a walking stick? I'd like to think I'm a few years off for needing one of those, but you might be onto something, to be fair. No, I think you mean something else. I'd like to think you mean something else. But if that's fair, you know, I can take that. I know I'm a grey... I know I've got plenty of grey on me, so maybe I should just play up to it, you know? Actually, guys, I'm 55 years old. I'm not 38, I'm 55. That's why I look this way. One that goes over the top of your wrist. It goes over the top and you rest your wrist on it. I think I know what you mean. Yeah, I think Jimmy uses one like to stabilize for his painting. If it's what I'm thinking, but I am intrigued. With this all being on my bed, there's no like hard surface to really clamp to though. But, you know, as the stream evolves and I get to the point where I've got, like, maybe a special space to do this, then I'll be able to do such things. My brain. My brain! Artists use them for large scale stuff. No, it's different then. It's different to what Jimmy uses, I think, if it's for large scale stuff. Specifically for leaning over. This does actually sound insanely useful for this kind of a project. Which I might be doing a lot more of these kind of projects as things continue. Like board building, it strikes me as though there might be like space for more board building on like the various platforms where there isn't space for miniatures in a weird way, or that even if there was space, good as I am as a mini painter, I'm not gonna probably succeed when Angel Giraldez is doing regular uploads in terms of becoming like a go-to for people's tuition. Spitballing as usual. Yeah, I will be. Yeah, I will. Can talk about it on Discord. Save my typing. Yeah. That sounds like a plan. Yeah, cool, man. Yeah, I'll be around tonight. This is today is definitely a day stream. That will not go on forever. I'd love to get this board done today. Which, if I am actually going to remain focused, great. Yeah, I'll be about 100%. Been playing some Tarky actually. I'm really enjoying it. Been playing with my mate Gav, Jimmy and my mate Gav, who is people know from the mini painting scene, and we've been having some pretty good games. We only had one shit game the other night, and I feel like it's one of those things where the moment that you go into a game of Escape from Tarkov with like a meta gun, that hackers come along and kill you and take your gun off you. Next swipe, I'll see if I can join Tarkov with you. Yeah, wicked. I know I won't enjoy it now as it's like. See, you say that, Apollos, but actually, like, I reckon that this is the perfect time. There's a hacker in every other Tarkov lobby. I don't know if there's one in every lobby. But I think that that's the thing. Like, if you go into a game of Tarkov with non-meta guns and there is a hacker, they'll just leave you alone. But if you go in with, like, the HK, like me and Gav both went in with an HK and, like, reasonable gear, and they just, like, hunted us down and shot us in the head, basically. I just play using trash. That's what I do as well. But I find I have a much better time when I play with trash gear. Like, you just seem to not, like, because the thing is, right, hackers can see everything that you're wearing, can see everything on your person, right? So they can literally, like, oh, I'm going to go and get that person because they've got a gun I quite like. Whereas if you go in with, like, a fucking pistol and nothing else, or if you go in with, like, a Kedda or a shotgun or whatever, they don't fucking harass you. They leave you alone, in fact. They just avoid, I feel like. Like, the hackers aren't there to rack up kills against PMCs. They're there to just take everyone's stuff that they fancy. Like, so I reckon that actually pre-wipe, like where the game is right now, is the best time to play the game. Yeah, good ammo though. Yeah, true. That's true. Video, granted, it's half a year old. Yeah. Well, no, but in that video, I think that the guy said that it's but the thing is that even though it's half a year old, I think it's super relevant still. But I think that the guy who made that video, I think in the video says it's like every other raid, wasn't it? That he had. I don't think it was every raid. He reckoned, if I'm recalling this correctly, he reckoned it was like every other raid he went into. But I might be remembering that wrong. You're probably right. I always go with trash gear. I think yeah. Every time I go in with trash gear, it's better. The guy puts hacks on himself to catch other hackers. It's a minimum of one each round. I feel like it was a minimum. I've watched this same video and I feel like it's one every other round. Hackers do target gear more at the end of the wipe because they're doing it for RMT. What's RMT? Hackers at the start will just wipe and kill everything. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But later on in the wipe, they are doing it for just real money trade. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Wow, that is still mad to me that there are people who pay real money for guns and stuff in Tarkov. That is mental to me. Like, wow. But yeah, totally, that happens. But in that respect, if the hackers in the late game, which it currently is now, are out there killing people just for real money trades, they're not out there just killing everything and anyone, which happens at the beginning of the wipe. So it's not like, I reckon I'd probably have an easier time at this current point in the wipe going through my missions in the game than I would do at the beginning of a wipe. But I don't know. This is all just guesswork and theory. I've not played the last 2 wipes, so it might have changed. To be fair, I don't think it is. I don't think it is fair. Like, I just think that well, I guess my thoughts are right now is that I'm wondering whether or not hackers kind of like try to be a bit more subtle to get less reports, because maybe they do actually police it a bit better. But then there's also a part of me which just thinks that like it's a money maker for Battlestate games to have people who are willing to buy multiple copies of the game because they got banned. So it's really difficult, right? Like, if you were in their position, what do you do? Kind of thing. It's, you know, we know what the right decision is and the correct moral and ethical decision is. But if you're in their shoes and you're getting like, I don't know, 100 sales a month from people who are getting banned, and like, you could do an IP ban, but you don't, or you could do a hardware ban, which they could, but they don't, because there's just too much money in it for them. And yeah, it's not the right ethical choice, but when like you're trying to worry about feeding and paying your staff and feeding yourself, then it's kind of hard to not see where they're coming from as well. No? Maybe? Oh no. There's you look. Thank you, TK. Enjoy your power nap. I hope it goes well. I hope you get some good rest. Armin is way too big a factor in Tarkov at endgame for my liking. I get it. Yeah. But my issue with late game, the Russians see money. Yeah, okay. Which was the kind of why I've not played. I don't want to support Putin. Yeah, but what about paying taxes for our own country? What? You're comfortable with that? Probably. I'm assuming not, but like, you get the point I'm trying to make. I think. I don't know. To me, it's all relative. Like, and most of the governments in the world are kind of in cahoots, most to a degree anyway. So I don't sort of. Anyway, I thought that we had a new current day Hitler anyway, didn't we? I don't know what's really going on with that other. I haven't really been paying attention to that other conflict, but anyway, controversy. But one I am forced to. One I am forced. Oh yeah, the tactics. Yeah, no, that's actually something which has been really fascinating to listen to. Actually, is I've been watching these live streams where someone's been reading like basically a banned book, and it's to do with like World War II and the British actions and behaviours. And it's just really fascinating to hear and listen to like a different kind of perspective on something like that. But there's some uncannily similar things in the events that preceded World War II to our current day events that are going on. Like with Ukraine, for example, there's like a lot there, and you just look at it and you think, fucking hell, how is it they've not learned? Or is it that they have learned and they're just implementing a similar tactic? I don't know. Hard to say. It's topics, it's the discussion of topics like these, genuinely, that I think I'm down at the bottom of the Twitch list for people. Like, Jimmy came in earlier saying how I should be at the top of his view list because he's always here watching my stuff, but for some reason I'm down at the bottom. My guess would be is that because I talk about controversial subjects that might be the reason that I get shunted down to the bottom. But I don't know. It's going mad again now, and the Middle East is on fire, so yeah, work's fucked. Twitch also just shit-canned Korea for being too expensive. What do you mean he shit-canned it? Well, as in like they're not broadcasting over there or something? Or they're not using their services over there? They all know what they're doing, it's just they don't care. Yeah, my granddad knew one of the Ferdinand's assassins. Did he? Wow. Wow. That's fucking nuts. That's nuts. That is a fascinating little bit of history that, like, you only get told a little snippet of. You're like, oh, and that's why it all broke out. And it's like, yeah, but why? Like, and then you look into it and it's like, whoa. It's so interconnected and messy, and so similar to things that we've seen in the last couple of decades that there's too many parallels to draw between the start of the last World War and our current events of the day. It's really quite ridiculous, really. Like, it's not something that is picked up on more because it's so obvious, the parallels. But, like, did you know that, like, when... And I think this is how this worked. My history is a bit sketch. But did you know that, like, when Russia annexed a part of Poland, right, as a response to the Nazis, I believe, because of... round and round. Is this one of your facts? Well, it's certainly something that is controversial, and like there are historicists which debate these things, which really makes you wonder what the fuck is going on. Because anyway, the fact is that basically, like, Russia's excuse back in World War II for annexing a part of Poland was to protect the what do they call it? What they've said the same thing about the Donbass region, like the basically like the Slavs or whatever, right? So the whole like argument that Russia made in World War II for annexing a part of Poland was the same reason that they've been using on Ukraine with the Donbass region. It's the literal fucking same thing. Like, and it's not the only parallel mirror that we've got from that period of time. Like, there's multiples. It's just propaganda for their own. No service by human. Now Twitch does not log that stuff. Yeah, no service in Korea anymore. Mad. I was watching a Korean streamer on Twitch the other day, so I'm guessing now they have to like send it out to like somewhere else, like Japan maybe or something. I don't know. Like, or fuck, that's a headache. And this is South Korea, right? I'm assuming. This is fascinating. It's just propaganda, yeah. Too. My ex-wife was from Hong Kong. The history books were different to ours, and when they devolved back to China, their school history texts all had to be changed. Yeah. But the news cycle, etc., is so controlled over there, it's a joke. Plus, if they speak out, you get arrested. I mean, not being funny, but I think that we have similar things now in place in this country. Like, it just doesn't happen maybe as regularly, or when it happens, you don't hear about it, or whatever. But that stuff is definitely present. Those kind of... We were talking about this the other night, weren't we, Apollos? About like the lack of free speech in the UK. Like, I could say the wrong thing and if I tweet the wrong thing out, I could get arrested. So, it's a difference. Like, again, coming back to the fact that there is no difference between most of the world governments. They're just all working in tandem together to oppress their people. That is basically what's going on a mass global scale. So yeah, it's stuff like this that I think that gets me down to the bottom of the list, to be honest. I'm too interested in it as well. Like, that's part of my problem, is I find like world politics and stuff really, really fascinating, and it's obviously an immersive topic for obvious reasons. But that's something that I would probably I'll never know if that is the reason. Just trying to, there isn't any reason for it, that's the problem. So we're left to guess and theorise, which is just great, isn't it? That's what we want. Total lack of clarity, no fucking transparency, fuck my life. It's just like the government all over again. Which is kind of like my government here. You know, they are kind of like that, I suppose. Oppressive regime! Steals most of my income. I'm quite the bigot, and it's a trying time for people that identify the same as me. Maybe. I mean, I might be one, I don't know. It's mad people and people that want power. Mad people and people that want power. You can't try and understand it because people are so different and also troubled. I welcome our AI who ran more logical. Oh my god, Apollos. Oh god, dude, you're so wrong. I wish you were right, but the problem with that is the fact that we can see very clearly that AI has done nothing but get worse. Oh, okay, all right, fair. No, but the thing is, right, you have to forgive me for getting a bit hepped up about that, because there are people who really do feel that way. Like, people who have lost such faith in humanity as a result of the bad eggs and the shit that we're having to deal with, that they'd rather have a soulless AI in control. And I just think, I've been following quite a few tech channels for a while, and they talk about like how fucking bad AI is gonna get, and it's like inevitable, you know, it's absolutely unavoidable that it's just gonna get worse in its current form. But you do have people who genuinely wish for it, you know. Like, it's nice to know that you were joking, but God, I see people say that all the time, and I don't know if they're joking, because again, yeah, maybe it's me being autistic, but like, I think there are people who really do wish for AI overlords. Enjoy your lunch, dude. Enjoy your lunch. Yeah, me too, Fisty. Me too. Not allowed to be one of those. Not allowed. Ah, what has the world come to? Can't even be bigoted anymore. Nice. I should probably think about some lunch. Oh, I haven't finished my porridge. I'll finish that. Yeah, I'll finish that. It does need eating. I'll have to, like, I'll have to flip the board around in a little bit so I can get to parts which are a bit of a struggle to get to. One of the things that I've noticed when I was putting the board together, or putting the board back, slotting it together the other night, was there's this little scratch here. You probably cannot see it from there. There's a tiny little bit of white there where the paintwork's been scraped away by this tree here. This one. So, and it ends there. So part of me is thinking I might carve a little divot through there at the spot where the scratch has occurred. I might carve a little divot and repaint so that there's plenty of clearance for that tree. That's something I might do. Yeah, we'll flip it round. In a little bit. I'll eat my porridge. Are those kung fu trousers? I mean, these ones aren't. Nah, I do have a pair of kung fu. These are more just like proper hippie, stupid trousers that I would never recommend trying to do like high kicks in these trousers. And nah, not these ones. They're like weird. Oh my god, what have I done to my monitor? There you go. Yeah, they're kind of. They are mad. They are fucking really weird trousers. I don't know where I got them from. I literally don't know where I got them from. But I do have a pair of kung fu trousers. These are my kung fu trousers. Again, in orange. Although they sort of slightly turned pink over the years, a little bit. These are my proper kung fu. Yeah, that's it. They're Aladdin pants. Perfect. That's it. Yeah, they're Aladdin pants. Exactly. Whereas these are my kung fu trousers. And these are amazing. Like, the way that these move on the body, they're perfect for kung fu. Like, I can throw kicks in any direction. And they like it. Oh, they're just amazing. They're amazing. And I've had them forever. And you know, the other thing I've thought about those is that it would be really easy to just make some. Because the pattern is so simple and copyable. That I could literally make a pair of kung fu trousers just with that as a reference. With no effort. It would be so easy. Cool. Yeah, see, there's not been anyone no one's come in on Kick. No one's come in on YouTube all day. I definitely think, like, the conversation we were having at the beginning of the stream, where we're talking about how to approach this, or I think we nailed it, basically. I do think that we came to correct and good conclusions that give us the opportunity to like really take advantage of things next year. Right. I'm looking at all of this now. I know I did it last stream and then we kind of stopped. We can't do that this stream. We will work on this. We'll get the sand on that. It's going to be easier to stretch across it. Oh, you were in on YouTube before here? I see. Interesting. Do I link my Twitch on YouTube? Or did you just come finding me? Porridge. I also need to go out and do some pull-ups. I need to go out and do some pull-ups, chat. It's probably only gonna. I'll probably only manage a 3-up. Did you? I know what's happened. I know what's happened. I'm glad that you said that. I might have missed. Basically, I'm guessing that when I stop and start the stream a few times, not going up into that top corner. Go into the top corner, please. Like, what the heck? What the heck? I don't even think I can show you this struggle. I balked my chat. I had YouTube up in the top left of this one screen, and I had kick on the. What have I done? How have I... Fix it. Yes, that's how you do that. Did it? I did it. Oh, chat. Yeah, weird. It hasn't shown me it. I wonder if that was because I stopped and started the stream and it's like reset the chat. Yeah, weird. That also makes me wonder, has it saved like separate live streams? No, it's still got the same link.
Let's play.
Oh, you've Surely I'll give. No worries, dude. Thank you so much for hanging out, man. It's been amazing. Cool, man. I hope the training goes well. I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will. Just checking my YouTube VOD to see if it. I think it's going to put the whole broadcast together, so any of the breaks that occurred. God. Yeah, I think it's YouTube has smartly shunted all of them together, despite the fact that there were a couple of breaks at the beginning, I think. I can see how frustrated I was at the beginning of the stream with the audio not working the way I wanted it to. Sorry about all the tappity tapping. Yeah, it's shunted them all together. It's removed the downtime of the couple of stops that we made. Hold on, has someone subscribed? This stream. Did someone subscribe? Have I missed a subscription? Hold on. No. Okay, so it's just I can't trust my sub count. It was at 31 at the beginning of the stream, and it's gone up to 32, but we haven't had a subscriber. That's a That is a That's got me. Well. I guess the point is, don't trust the subscriber numbers above my head. What does Twitch actually say? That's probably worth looking at. So, okay, it's correct to what Twitch thinks, so it's fine. So that is the correct amount of subscribers. Sus. Well, sus. Alright, update my stream to Makers and Crafting on Twitch and on Kick. Weird. Right.
Hey, so this is a little awkward. Things haven't really been working out as well between us, and I think it's time for both of us to kind of just move forward.
Denk ich immer noch an dich. Heute bist du nicht mehr da, jetzt ist das Rampenlicht. Tausende von Narben hab ich nun in meinem Gesicht. Farbe in der Haut, ja diesen Schmerz hinab nur ich. I think we are different. Our love was so magnificent. I tried so hard to know as far I could ever go. I think I broke myself. I think I went through hell. 'Cause I tried our love, but your love was way above. Du bist nicht mehr da und ich will, dass du weißt, ja die Liebe am Arsch und die Herzen sind kalt. Ja, ich bin heute allein und doch sag ich dir eins, gib das hier jetzt auf, denn wir sind nicht mehr zwei. Hab mich grad verliebt und doch war ich dir fern. Gib's mir an den Hieb und ich sehe an den Stern. Es brennt noch das Licht, doch es ist weit entfernt. Die Liebe vergeht, doch ich fühle den Schmerz. Ich will dich nie mehr sehen.
Bye guys. Okay. Sorry, I'm having a little bit of a... You know, some people just cannot wrap their heads around how recycling works. And as like the kind of primary tenant where I live, it kind of ends up being my responsibility to train the housemates into understanding how to treat the recycling. Why is it when you say to someone that you can't put dirty things in the recycling, that doesn't also equate to pizza boxes? I just don't understand. It's like, I've told my housemate, like, you can't put, like, pizza boxes. You can't put anything dirty into the recycling. And I went out, just caught the bins from being rejected this morning. Like, I was walking out to put some stuff in the bin. And the bin man was like, I ain't taking this. There's a pizza box in here with olives in it, or whatever. And I've messaged my housemates to say, well, this is a problem. And then I've had a response saying, oh, I didn't realise there were olives in it. And it's like, that's not the point. They will not recycle your pizza boxes because they're dirty. You can't clean your pizza box when it's been delivered. It's got cheese grease and stuff. And that would... You don't want to try and process cheese oils into fucking paper production. You cause yourself all sorts of problems. Anyway, get out.
Trying not to let go of my pride, but every time you come back it's like falling down these lies again. This feeling that I have deep down inside, I just wanna be the one you need. And now I need you by my side. I can't sleep at night. Let's get lost in time. Leave it all behind. I can't get enough of that. I'm enough. Let me be the one.
Alright, hopefully that's clear better. Fucking hate being fucking bin Nazi. Wish people would just figure it out so I didn't have to police them over it. Better get some fresh paint water. Water, paint water, yes. right now, I'm like literally, I really shouldn't be doing this because it's kind of killed me making conversation on the stream. But I'm catching up on a podcast that I listen to. Oh, there you go. Fresh water. Hey, jackdaws. God, they're so smart. Like, compared to the magpies, it's actually insane. Like, there's not, like, you wouldn't think there'd be that much in it, but Jesus. The way that the jackdaw has attached itself to the feeder is just exponentially smarter than the way the magpies do it. And the magpies would do well to observe it, because holy shit, he's just smashing away at all of the fat balls, like, and all the other birds underneath him are like, yo mate, this is amazing. Shit, what's up? Oh. Oh, there's movement in the cars. Oh, there's movement in the cars there. Oh. Okay, we better fix that. And then I guess we'll use sand to like secure it a bit more. Okay, that'll do for them. I'm going to lay it down flat on the floor though whilst I work on the other side of the board rather than on its side. No. That's the angle I want to look at it all at. Perfect. Oh man, yeah, I'll go and do my no, I won't actually. I'll wait until the jackdaw's done and the rest of the birds are kind of done feeding actually. But it'd be nice to get out. There's a little shard of sun that's just hitting the tree branch that I use. Oh, bro. Oh, mate. Thank you, man. God bless your soul, governor. God bless you, sir. It's turned off. Actually see a little bubble there. It's the Prime one. Ah, thank you. Thank you for your Prime. Yeah, I need to get on to some family and friends about getting them to send me their Prime this Christmas. No fun. Gonna work now? Can we talk about me and you? Can we talk about the truth? I wanna know, I wanna know. Can we talk about Turned it off, I think. I broke it. I don't know. Dude, thank you so much, man. How did the training go? Do I need to charge it? That's the question. I think he's run out of batteries or something. Do you know what I kept on doing the other day? Just having a clear out. Ah, nice. There's nothing like having a clear out. I thought, I was using this the other day. I just got it, right? It's a CBD vape, and I kept on like having the cap on the actual like pull hole on it, and I kept on turning it on and trying to draw off it, and it had like this little. It was just closed up basically, and it's actually meant to have that. And I was just trying to use it the other day, and I just kept on being like, "What am I fucking doing wrong? Can't figure it out. Not getting anything off this thing." And then I realised I had the fucking hole blocked like an absolute idiot. That does remind me, actually, I did tell a few people that you were looking to sell your printer. I think like a lot of people are looking for like the 4K and above, but I think you can get like near enough good print. I think you can get almost as good a quality prints out of a 2K, really, can't you? It's just the settings you have it on. Nah, I ain't got nothing. I guess it's run out of charge? Let's just see. Yeah, it's just slow. I've done the paperwork, so I'm off. Nice one, dude. Yeah, I'll catch you later in Discord. Yeah, it just needed charging, I think. Right, there you go. Lessons learned. Yeah, I hope it goes quickly and easy. I hope it's good training, dude. I'm sure it will be. I'm sure it will be. It was such a slow, tight draw trying to like get vapor out of this thing. It feels like it'd be great to open up like the air intake on it in some way if possible. We'll do the thing. Oh. Stopping smoking weed would be the best thing for me. Best thing in my life that ever happened would be as if I was to rid myself of the wretched habit that has haunted me most of my adult life, or the entirety of my adult life, in fact. God, it saves so much money. Possibilities of like being a home owner will actually become something that isn't a complete pie in the sky thing. Like, I'm not gonna, unless somehow I win the lottery, basically, I'm not gonna own this house in time. I'm not gonna have the money, the deposit together, not gonna happen. But I'll be in a much better position if I plan for trying to be in that position than I would be if I didn't at all. So, that's... you. Yeah, no, Tarkov has been fun. The bit of Tarkov that me and Gav have been doing. It's mostly going into woods with a scav and just coming out with bare gear and just laughing at how easy it is to actually make money in that game. And like how people fuss about it being like, if gear fear is the only real issue in Tarkov, right, then there is no issue, because you can go into woods as a scav however many times a day you want and walk out of there with like, I reckon I could probably make 1 million or 2 million rubles a day on Tarkov just raiding woods. I reckon I could make 2 million a day if I spent the whole day playing Tarkov, doing super quick runs with my PMC, and then like, as you know, like maximizing my scav playtime on woods, that I'd never be thinking about money. And I don't. As a result, like I can play Tarkov and I just don't even think about it. So I was quite happy to lose those HKs. Because even though, or that one HK, because even though it's an amazing weapon, and yeah, like if I come across someone who's not hacking with it, I'm great. Like I'm setting myself up for success. But I don't even know where I was going with that. It's like a little fucking pube there. Forever. That there? Wow, no, I don't know where that came from, but it's gone now. Okay, wonderful. Is anybody working on anything cool? Is anybody doing any hobbying right now in chat? Anybody got anything to share? Anything they'd like on screen? You let me know, chat. You let me know if you've something you'd like to show off. Screen can be yours. Well, the offer's there if anyone's interested. But what would be nice, if I got this done today, then I can start to produce a video over it. Which would be a great video to have for next year on YouTube. Easy to write, the script for... can probably even just spitball it and manage to do the voiceover possibly first time without even a script, possibly with that kind of a topic and subject. It's possible.
feelings. It's like I can't walk on the ceiling. Oh yeah, got me dreaming.
Left hand, please.
Dreaming in colors I never dreamed. Oh yeah.
Cut that, don't I?
I let you in deeper than I let anyone else before. Fell in love with my brother.
No, maybe not.
Took 'em all and made 'em yours. Didn't know when my heartbeat needed. Skipping out, no, I can't keep
Just
score.
little bits of the coconut matting that I used.
Oh, every little
Some of them are fine actually, and I shouldn't remove all of them because they do add a little bit of nice texture.
higher.
I'll leave that there. That's good.
Everything you do.
Oh no!
Every time you hold me, take me high.
Ooh.
Higher. Oh. Magic. No, I'm never letting go. Now that I have it with you. When you kiss me, it's like the stars fall out the sky onto my heart to cover up what I don't wanna show. I let you in deeper than I let anyone else before. Fell in love with my broken pieces, took 'em all and made 'em yours. Didn't know when my heartbeat needed. Skipping out, no, I can't keep score when I lose my breath, boy.
Nice.
Keep breathing. Oh, every little thing you do, every time you hold me, take me higher. Every little thing you do, every time you hold me, take me higher, higher. Oh, you take me higher, you take me higher, baby, you take me higher, you take me higher, baby, you take me higher, you take me higher, baby, you take me higher,
Oh.
you take me higher, baby.
I want a bit of a build up.
Left a star glowing in your eyes when I'm not aware. You left a scar. I fall into your lies all again. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Let me feel it again. Let me feel it. Fall into you. I found the rain dripping down your eyes when I'm not around. I found myself.
I'm gonna need some smaller brushes to get into some of these spaces, I think.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Let me feel it again. Let me feel it. Fall into you.
Oh yeah, we're good. Oh, after a bit, got a meeting in 20. Sure, you gotta be nearly done with this now. I wish I felt like that. Yeah, we'll get it done today. Nearly done with the sand on this board, on this half of it, yeah. Only a couple of more little spots to actually put sand now, this half of the board. It's all going that way. Cacti there, maybe some bottles there, packed wall there, pipes, these. Give it more against that. Feel like maybe in between the sandbags and that tree. But yeah, we're getting pretty close to being able to like do the just focus on the sand on the main board. The sort of like the board with the vault on. I wish I was. Yeah, I wish I was done with it. That's the whole point, isn't it? That's the whole point of the stream right now. To get it is to eventually get this done. Today. Oh, I've gone and done it again. So I just pulled on it with the fucking cap in again. That little rubber cap was in there. That's why that first pull did not work. I just can't get used to it. I'm used to having it, when I did used to have an e-cigarette, I was used to kind of just having it open to the elements, which meant that you'd like sometimes put it in your pocket and go to have a pull on it and you just end up with like a piece of fluff in your mouth or something, or a grim. I don't miss vaping, not at all. But I do miss what this is currently trying to replace for me. But I'll take the replacement, and I gotta get off. It's the only way my life gets better. This is how I look at it. The only way my life gets better is if I am no longer under the control of that substance, basically, because I am and have been. Thanks, dude. I know I will. I will manage it. It's I am pretty determined. I am pretty determined to get there now. That helps. That definitely does help, and it's not. There's no like psycho. What is it? There's no. Oh my god, I've forgotten the words for it. I've gone one day without having it. I've forgotten the word for it. Psychoactive. It's got no psychoactive stuff in it, but like it definitely helps. 100% it helps take that edge off of it. I do feel like if it had always been like a substance you get your whole hands on, and it wasn't so like, what's the word? Not stigmatized, but it's taboo. Like if it wasn't for the taboo around that substance, I probably would never have like been an abuser of it. But I think like there's a part of me that is naturally and inherently like keen to, what's the word? Like forge my own way or whatever, or like rebel as well is another way of calling it. And I do wonder sometimes if I'd have even ever really gotten into it, if it had been like a controlled substance like it is in Holland. So look at my dad's mate's kids who grew up in Holland, and with like, I don't know, there's too much. I could draw too much and forget all of the nuance and importance of, I don't know where I was going with that. hard for me to relate. I have a weirdly strong willpower. Like, I have a weirdly strong willpower, it's just not with that. I do have a weirdly strong willpower, but just not for that one thing. Like, most of my mates are shocked at, like, how easily I turn down crisps, for example. Because I don't want to eat crisps, and I have the willpower not to eat crisps. Which some people really struggle with, right? Like, some people struggle to stop eating crisps as much as people who try to quit smoking. Like, some people find it easier to quit smoking, in some instances, on the rare occasion, than people who are trying to, like, get their diet in a better place. So... And there's other things, but yeah, I've allowed it for long enough. Depends what they are consuming, really. Yeah. If it has a natural addictive chemical like tobacco does, I would argue, Chris, it's just about breaking the cycle of eating. Yeah. To a degree, definitely. I mean, like, our carb and sugar intake in general is kind of like similar to drug abuse in society, I sometimes think. It's tantamount to it at times. And, you know, like, the brain does respond with endorphins when you give it sugar, and carbs turn into sugar. I don't know, I feel like I'm suddenly saying stuff that is going to really... Chat will be like, what the fuck are you talking about, man? Catch up. Not the addictive side. Yeah, mostly yes, but also elements of no. Like, mostly agree, slightly disagree, purely on the fact that, like sugar addiction is the first thing that we give our kids in this society. And then, this is definitely controversial, but my opinion is that sugar is the first part of the slippery slope that we're set on. Cool, no worries. Alright, wicked. And then caffeine, and we kind of normalise addiction in society and abuse of things through sugars and caffeine. As, like, they talk about cannabis like a gateway drug. Like, sugar and caffeine isn't. And it's like, are you fucking real? Are you serious? This is an appropriate song, isn't it? Bit of serendipity with the songs. They've been known to happen. Oh, we have a loose tree. Okay. Put it out, super glue it, jam it back in. Yes, that sounds like a plan. But yeah, that's kind of where, I know it's obviously tangential and kind of a bit mad, but that is the nature of this stream sometimes. But I do think that, like, it's all kind of backwards. Like, the conversation of it all sometimes ends up kind of backwards because of the fact that because maybe basically we're not being honest with ourselves as a species. And, like, we sort of, like, like, the idea of like removing, like, unnecessary, like, refined sugars out of our diet is more outrageous to people than, like, smoking being banned in society. Oh my god. I feel like I'm rabbit holing myself permanently in terms of I'll never get out of this conversation topic in the direction that I'm approaching it. It's like a trap. It's a trap! Shit. I've confused myself. Oh, God. So yeah, I don't know. That's what I thought about that. I think that we sort of like we're presented with a couple of things specifically as things to be concerned about when it comes to addiction, and through that presentation of like the 2 or 3 things that we all like commonly associate with like negativity of addiction is drugs. We never make that connection between like sugar and caffeine, and yet you look at what's going on in the brain with those things and you are just providing a pattern for I don't know. Anybody? No, just me? I know, I'm bonkers. Sorry. The way it is. Sends you mad. Sends you mad. Not too much.
Down the rabbit hole again, and as I fall I can feel the pain. You can't tell me where to go, so I don't know, I just go with the flow. I go with the flow.
Pretty good.
I'm falling up, I'm falling down, from the sky and from the ground. Up above just like below, and I don't know where I should go. 'Cause I'm stuck in limbo.
One addiction at a time, Mad Cat. Don't you worry about the sugar and the caffeine. You worry about the one that you want to worry about, Mad Cat. Then deal with the others in succession. Be targeted. Like a laser! Laser. Cheers, Whamam. Thank you. Welcome back. How is your little break? Did you get some good food down here? I had a little bit of porridge. Still got a little bit of coffee left. I think we are real close to the last little bits of sand going down on this part of the board. We're really close. And then once that's down, we'll get the other board out. We'll do the sand on that board. This is the part of the stream where I start talking about what I plan to do, and then we just stop and don't fucking get any of it done. No, that's not what's happening. I'm gonna get stuff done. Yeah, so we get the sand down on the second board, then we'll bring this board back up and we'll start placing all of the tufts. And then once the tufts are down, we're ready to finish to do the final pass on paint and get it all done. Once the final pass of paint is done, which isn't really, it's not really the final pass of paint. I'm talking about doing the final pass of layering paints and opaque paints and things like that. because the final stage of painting will be after the gloss varnish, after that painting stage, where we add enamel washes. Because the enamel washes is the last thing that we'll be doing on the board. Apart from like painting the box that it's in. Welcome back. Welcome back. So I don't know if you had any thoughts on all of the garbage I was spouting about sugar and caffeine it follows, but I'm keen to hear it if you do. You're mad, but I know I agree. Cool. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I've thought this for a very long time. It's not an irrational thought that I've never really spent time contemplating. It's definitely something that I've spent a lot of time contemplating. I'm lucky I don't drink coffee. Do you not drink tea either? So do you not have any caffeine? Now I do think that no hot drinks at all, right? Oh yeah. You have like energy drinks occasionally, right? So you get your caffeine from that, right? Which is real bad. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Probably have like 10 energy drinks a month. That's pretty reasonable. Like, and if it's the only thing that you're like imbibing that's kind of got addictive properties in it, that's fine, isn't it? Right? You're doing well. And it's not a bad place to be. That by the sounds of things. Any pop drinks I drink is like 0 caffeine, but I cut most of that out too. Yeah. Yeah, so that's another thing that I've gone and done recently, which I'm a little bit disappointed in myself in, is like letting myself have sugars again. So one of the things that like I grew up with was cordial, and I was just so used to like a good wedge of cordial in it, like that much cordial in a pint glass at least. But yeah, since my Red Bull days, it really fucked me up to the state I am perma-tired. Like still to this day. Or is that something you're over now, right? I used to drink like 25 Red Bulls a weekend. It really messed me. Fucking hell, man. It will do. Your energy levels are fucked now, even after all those years of stopping the energy drinks. Interesting. I abused caffeine really badly for like a little period of my life as well, but it was all coffee and tea. And I ended up really doing my kidney in. Like, one of my kidneys is, like, on probably half function. But, like, you know, everyone knows my experience with the NHS. I've kind of given up on them. I actually, when I went to the opticians the other day, they were like, what's your GPs? And I was like, might have deregistered. Might not have one at the moment. That was my answer. And it's like, what do I say? I don't know what else to say. That's the truth. Like, such a bad time the last couple of years of the NHS, like, and from people's stories of like basically it's pretty much like a failed enterprise that if you don't have money it's not gonna, like, I don't fucking hell. Foaming at the mouth. That's it, finally lost it. This is just a foaming at the mouth stream now, guys. That's all I do. World of Warcraft as a kid, bad stuff. Yeah, well, doctors are shit here too. Yeah, I have to ring 75 just to get through to a 20-minute queue, and then they just fob you off. Now, see, this is the thing. Like, I don't have that. I can get in to see a doctor, but the doctors just give me bad advice. Like. And I think that the best case in point is when I was having allergy problems at the beginning of this year. And they gave me like inhalers and steroids and fucking loads of stuff. And they gave me 2 courses of antibiotics they deliberately cut short. And so neither of those courses of antibiotics ran their course and actually cleared me of my infection. So that was the first thing that happened. Like, and not the first thing actually, it's like the last few things that happened in a long series of bullshit, but these are the things I'm just focusing in on right now. It's like they. Yes, I want to keep listening. I have had to have 3-course treatment for a tooth infection. Had to pay 3 times. Like, and I think I asked you this as well, Apollos, right? I asked you because I'd had this experience. I said, did any of those antibiotic packs come with anything cut off? Because I had like, it was a very deliberately shortened course of antibiotics. Both courses had been deliberately shortened, and I couldn't get a good explanation out of my doctor for this. But I knew, because of the way that the packaging came and because of the courses I've been on in the past, that I knew it was a shorter course. So like the second course she gave me was like, I don't know, like 8 pills or something like that, but I only got 6, like, or whatever, like, and it was the same for the course before, where it was like a pack of 28, but I got 24 or something like that. And then when I went back, she like gave me these inhalers for steroids, which they don't have any long lasting effects. If you're inhaling steroids, fucking you're fine, mate. Just crack on and inhale those steroids. You'll be sound, mate. And I tried it for a few days, you know, because I want to at least give their advice a go. I gave it a go, and I was like, this is not right. I don't need to be taking this. This isn't helping either. And I contacted a friend whose mum is the most people will get triggered from me saying this, but I'm gonna fucking say it because this is the truth. I had a friend whose mum was like a homeopathy lady, you know, like, and he's been brought up on like proper, like, he's been given like a good healthcare education from an early age because it's holistic. Like, it accounts for all these different things. And when I started to get into a conversation with him about it, his demonstration of understanding of the human body and the processes going on, and the way he talked to me about it, clearly demonstrated that he was better than my doctors at giving me advice. And this is fucking controversial. This is the kind of shit that puts me at the bottom of Twitch, that like will probably get me banned off of YouTube. You know, is this, and this is my reality. This is the reality I live through. Well, see, when I asked the doctor, they don't even give me a reason why it was cut short. And in fact, they said, when I mentioned it, they said they weren't cut short. And then I said, well, how come this one is meant to be prescribed as an 8-day course and you gave me 6 days? And she had nothing to say. This is a GP for the NHS. Didn't know what to say when I brought these questions up to her. Right? Okay. Anyway, so she gave me all these inhalers and all this fucking horrific drugs, you know, which have detrimental effects for prolonged, repeated use over time, right? Which eventually will cause me to be on other medication. That's the reality. Is if I'd have just carried on taking what she said to take, in 10 years' time, 5 years' time, I would have been on a host of other medications. Which that's great for the NHS, right? It's really fucking good for the NHS. Anyway, like, I got in contact with a friend who is like the epitome of health, and he gave me some fantastic advice, and he gave me like these. He told me about these allergy tablets that you can get, which are no longer kind of current gen. They're like first generation allergy tablets, and I took them, and the effect and the benefit was profound, extreme and profound. And like, the doctors don't prescribe that drug anymore because it don't make no money, and that's the fucking reality. Yeah, the reality is that she could have directed me towards allergy tablets. It could have been a question in her head, but it wasn't. And anyway, so I got this advice and I started to take this these antihistamine, kind of first generation antihistamines. Just worked wonders, sorted me right out. And then I was just like, I'm fucking done. I'm fucking done with the GPs. I'm never going back there. I am never going back there for advice after this. Ever. And like, anyway, I got a letter in the post a few months later, and I opened it up. Stupid. I shouldn't even bother. But I opened it up and it was like, oh, you've missed an appointment. Appointment no one had told me about. Apparently I'd missed an appointment. They wrote me a letter, an angry letter, basically being like, you can't fucking miss appointments. You can't do that. And I called them up and I said, I never had an appointment. I never booked an appointment. No one's informed me of this appointment that I've missed, and I wanna deregister from your GPs. And the doctor I was speaking to was the doctor who prescribed me all that fucking inhaler medication. And I heard her before she put the phone down. And I don't want to make people upset. I don't want to upset people. Fuck me, it's the last thing I want to do. But I remember hearing her fucking break down and cry. Because of the fact that I'd basically said, you're doing a shit job of taking care of me and you should be ashamed of yourself. And, like, but that's the reality. The reality is that GP was, like, fuck knows what was going on with, like, what she'd been trained to do or what. But, like, it was a hard fail going on. And I'll just never go back. I'll never fucking go back there. I'll pay for private like medical and health advice from my mate's contact. Like that person I was talking about who gave me all that advice, they've got someone who is not a doctor and can't be registered as a doctor, but will give people better medical advice than most GPs. And the reality is that you got to pay for that kind of thing nowadays. Nothing really to hold them accountable for failing either. To be fair, complaints don't go anywhere. Absolutely, it's all in house. It's all in house and controlled. Like, although I can tell you actually, it's hard to tell if that is. You know, I'm certain that like whether or not it was cut short on purpose, she had been advised by like the boards or the people who advise her. There's obviously been. And there is connection to good data on this, but basically, like, doctors are being told to shorten people's antibiotics courses because of issues that are arising out of people having too much antibiotic, is what we're being told. And that's what actually is... That is the data that is backing up that decision by the NHS to do that. The problem is, it's like... I'm one of those people who will accumulate my own life experiences and go off of what I've accumulated in terms of my experiences. I don't know anyone who's fucked up on courses of antibiotics like that. I don't know anyone who's ever like had that kind of a problem. And I know a lot of people who have been on a lot of courses of antibiotics, and we know that you don't want to be on antibiotics for a long time. God, like the less you can be on them, the better. You need probiotics in your life, but. Anyway, yeah, I'm fucking done with the NHS. Like, and that's why I told the opticians yesterday. I said I deregistered. I guess maybe I need to find myself another GP, but I have no expectations. I don't expect that there's a GP in the UK that can give good medical advice anymore. Basically, and I don't. And this has been going on for like 20 years. Like. The idea that this sort of problem has not been developing for a very long time is a very frustrating thing to hear off of people. And it is incorrect. Like, it's since the 60s the NHS has been deliberately being run downhill. Things were done to its management structure 60, 70 years ago, 80 years ago. And that's the biggest reason why it's been a steady and slow decline. And then you take fucking Tony Blair from 1997 for his 3 fucking prime ministerships, and it just gets worse and worse, you know. And like to place it on, and I fucking hate the Tories, don't get me wrong, but like to place it on the Tories like it's not something that's been evolving and progressing and actually basically being planned, a planned fucking, you know, destruction of it, then I don't know, like. I don't know. As for complaints, as someone who used to run the complaints for Birmingham City Council, they have a set structure, and this is all across the country as a general rule, anything to do with government-run services, socially provided services. Oh, what's going on there? Oh, maybe I'll have to close my window. But basically, the way the comments, complaints, and comments, compliments, and complaint systems work across the board, NHS, council, Whitehall, whatever, is until you've complained 3 times, nothing is being taken seriously. There are people whose jobs it is to respond to complaints on the first line, and their job always is to tell you to fuck off, basically. Always and without fail. And they've got to do that 3 times before they'll push it on to the management, basically. And once it's been done, once you complain 3 times, and basically you have to, with complaints to these organisations, you have to go back after their first response, second response, third response, and say it's not good enough and you don't accept it. And then once it's basically it becomes like a proper complaint on your 4th attempt. It's totally different with private companies, but that's how it works. Non-department government offices, anything that's like, possibly charity linked to the government, and also like, your local and national government offices all work like that. That's how their complaint system works. So that's why most people think complaints don't go anywhere, is because they literally don't until you've complained 4 times. Or 3 or 4 times or whatever. So there's some insider information on complaining to your local council, to your NHS. They will not take you seriously until you complain 3 times at least. It's just the way the system is literally built. What have I missed? Someone was cut and mixed different brands together since they didn't have enough of one brand, but it was the same tablet. Fuck, I didn't see that. That's so dumb. That is so fucked up. Like, I don't even. Oh, wish this wasn't just a cigarette. Cool, we've gotten excited today, haven't we? I think we should have put ourselves on just chatting today. I think we'd have done well in the just chatting category today. Ugh, cigarettes, gross. Just chatty, you get buried below booba. What? Oh, yeah. Took me a moment and I get what you're saying. No point being in there unless you have over 100 viewers. Right, okay, yeah. That kind of makes sense. No one's rating out in that category to anyone with less than that, yeah. That makes sense. Because that makes sense. Sorry. Yeah, that's a good point. So what you're saying is next time I've got 100 viewers, switch to just chatting. No. Smirked. Real smirked, madcap. Good point. I wouldn't, would I? Someone's got to have over 100 viewers in the. I did some breakdown for bike modes about Twitch categories lately, right? Oh, I'd love to get a breakdown off of you in a similar way, man. Really top right now in 99. What a band. How you doing, dude? Trying to give up the old devil's lettuce. So we have a CBD vape here right now. Trying desperately to get it out of my life, dude. If plans are ever to come to fruition that we spoke about recently, I have to. Probably dig out. I sent him since it applies since you're in the same categories. Ah, dude, if you did that would be amazing. That'd be amazing. How are you doing, Iron? You Warhammer though. They move to make some crafting if you get over 60. That's smart. I think I might do that. Yeah, I'm good, man. Yeah. I mean, this is coming along finally. This looks nearly done to me now. So we'll get the other board up soon. And then, once this is done, I just feel like it's going to be such a relief to me. And I do want to get the Necromunda board done as well. Just get them out of my room and out of my life. It's just going to be such a big help for me. God, you're alright though, dude. How are your legs today? That makes me actually want to do some of those. Should we do some Bulgarian split squats? Is that what they're called? This is just for daytime streaming. Nighttime will be different. Cool, okay. Is that because of the prominence of Americans with large audiences in makers and crafting? What was I just about to do? Oh yeah, I was going to change my category quickly. Oh, they don't... Do they not have just a straight up Warhammer category in Kick? Huh, can't find it. In Kick. It may not be a thing, it may just be miniatures. Yeah, cool. I've switched. That's a good shout, I reckon. That's a great shout, in fact, Apollo's. Yeah, the viewership average changes. Yeah, okay, cool. Legs are fine. I just tap them out for strength at the time. Can get strength for one-legged RLDs. Romanian... RDLs, you mean? Romanian deadlifts. Yeah. I think I have no idea where you should be. Well, I've stuck myself in miniatures, even though it's a pretty dead category. I probably should maybe be on Makers and Crafting, possibly on Kick, because it's a category that's at least not dead. Did regular Romanian deadlifts with just the bar though, and RTO push-ups did not happen. Get one in good form out. Oh right, RTO push-ups. Can't remember what that is. Right. That's it. That's a good spot. Oh, they do you, don't they? Oh. Now, are you meant to use your foot that's resting up as a? Are you meant to be pushing up from that as well? Or is it just from the foot on the ground you're meant to push up? Rings turned out, push-ups. Oh, yeah. That's... That's like that or something, wasn't it? Bulgarians ain't no joke, no. All on the front leg. Right, okay, let's try that again. Okay. Let's just move this over here. No worries, enjoy. Hope it goes quickly and easily, Apollos. I'll have a look at that in a bit. Nice one, dude. Bit more forward, there you go. 2, 3, 4. Oh, just doing 5 in a set. Oh, they're brutal, aren't they? See, I was doing those regularly when I was having to do my physio, and I've obviously lost a bit of muscle around those areas because that hurts a bit more. Either that, or I don't know if my stance was far out enough in the past. That might be it, to be fair. Cool. So then you got the other leg to do to finish that set. I did left and then I did right. I did 5 of each. 5 on each leg. Should I do another? I'll do another 5 on each leg. Did you miss the switch? Yeah, it's because I gapped out on the switch in a way that was probably hard to spot. I'm skipping this track, sorry. I've heard that track a few more times than I care for now. Should do a total of 3 sets with 30 seconds between. A total of 3 sets with 90 seconds in between. Okay, we'll do another 5 of each until we've done 3 sets. 2, 3. Oh my god! Oh my god! I can't believe that. That feels so fucked. Oh. Oh yeah. What are you doing, you massive nerd? I'm doing... Iron's come in and Iron and me have been talking about his physical exercise routine. And I've been trying to build in a bit of a better physical exercise routine into my daily life as well. And we were talking about these one-legged Bulgarian, like one-legged squats, Bulgarian split squats, yeah. And anyway, he was saying how destroyed he was from doing them, and I was like, I used to do Bulgarian split squats for a bit. I don't remember them being that bad. And I remember where I got them from, actually. I got Bulgarian split squats from exercises that are meant to help with cycling. That's why I started to do Bulgarian split squats. It was a couple of years ago when I was doing like downhilling a fair bit. Sounds like something a dwarf would do. So it's this, hold on. Obviously, you'll have to combine the 2 camera angles basically to figure out what I'm doing, I guess. Hold on, there you go. So you go, right. 2, 3, 4, 5. I do this last set, and then I've done 3 sets. I hate it already though. 1, 2, 3. Oh, form. Form, please. Ah, there you go. Done. Yeah, I get it, Iron. I get it. I get it, dude. I get it now. Oh, fuck me. Oh, that's so extreme. I don't remember it being that bad. What did I just walk into? Haziness? Which I'm just struggling with exercise, that's all. How are you? Welcome in. Now imagine the very next exercise is one-legged Romanian deadlifts. No, I'm okay. I don't ever want to imagine one-legged Romanian deadlifts. I've never seen anyone do that. That sounds horrendous. One-legged Romanian deadlifts. I have to see this. One-legged. How are you doing, Tina? It's the whole backside of the body while developing balance, improving perform the exercise. Stand on one leg. Hold a load in one or both hands. And bend your hips back whilst keeping a long spine. Flexing on your standing support leg about 15 to 20% to activate the glutes. The exercise. Hold on. Let me see if I can animation for this stuff. Video. How to do the single leg Romanian deadlift. Let's have a look. I'll find you a video. I think I might have just found one, but I'm not sure. Here we go. How to perform the single-legged Romanian deadlift. So this is what this is what you're talking about. Okay. Weird. It's the very next exercise. Do nothing today. There are always things that need doing. Allow yourself, if you're trying to have a day, Xena, of just trying not to do anything, but that's bothering you that much, try doing one small thing, and then like try doing nothing after doing the one thing. After split squats. See, the weird thing about that is it's like it didn't look like he was really bending his rooted leg. It didn't look like he was actually like activating the glutes in the way that the text description suggested. Almost impossible. But is it more possible than the impossibility of not doing anything at all? I'm wondering if that's the case. Oh, that was good. I did need a bit of exercise. Yeah. One-legged Romanian squats, or Romanian split squats as they're called. Damn. That's serious. Yeah, it's not really a squat. It's a hinge exercise meant to work the flexing and hamstrings. Yeah. Yeah. It's not. I suppose it is a deadlift. It definitely is a deadlift. Yeah, it's definitely a deadlift. There's no doubt about that, is there? Because you are picking something up from the ground, which is what that means. But yeah, we've had conversations on all sorts of subjects today. It's been a good stream, despite the fact that it started with audio frustrations. It's been par excellence, in fact, I might suggest. Yeah, you go ahead, Mad Cat. No one's going to argue with you, right? Right, chat? The one-legged Romanian deadlifts don't do the same things in actual. Yeah, totally different. Like it's not working. It's not really working like your primary leg muscles. It's in terms of legs, it's just stability muscles that it's working really, which is why I can imagine after the split squat is part of the reason why it's such a bastard to do straight after. That's what the Bulgarian's for. Right, okay. Right, it's about stability. I see. Are they known for their stability, are they, the Bulgarians? They are very stable. Are they hard to push over, you know? Definitely want to get more in between those. I'll do those squat. Shit, maybe. It's an absolute prerequisite to being Bulgarian. In fact, you've got to. If you can't do your split squats, you're basically not a Bulgarian. That's how that works. Because I just said it did. I'm making things up as I go. My legs really are feeling that. It's insane. Like, you know, use you with a bit of weight in your outside hand. Right? How it works, it really helps stabilize you. Right. That's the hand that you're holding out. Interesting. I wouldn't do that. Make things up as you go. I don't. Apart from my mini painting, I don't. All very methodical and purposeful and intentional. Full of intent, you know? Slander. Nothing but slander. Constantly having to deal with it. So if your leg that stays on the ground is your right leg, then hold the weight in your right hand. On the outside of your right leg. I'd have to watch that again to orient my brain to understand what you mean. I'm terrible with written explanations of physical things, my brain just nopes out. And it goes, can't I just see it? Let me see it, is what my brain says. And then once it's seen it, it's fine. It can make sense of it. Like, used to struggle with that at Games Workshop amongst the engineers because of the fact that, like, I think it's, I don't know, it was sort of like, I guess it's just a part of the way I think, or whatever. Her leg isn't going into the air. Hold weight in that same hand. Okay, yeah, but that's the one. Is that, you mean the weight you're picking up off the floor? Or are you talking about? Because there was a hand that was out, but I'm guessing you're not talking about holding a weight in that hand. I can't imagine how that would help balance. So it's the actual picking up. It's the deadlifting that gives you stability as you do it. Is that what you mean? To be fair, I'm not really very good at organising myself in such a way that I don't. Yeah, I mean, I probably do like wing a lot of stuff because of the fact that I'm pretty terrible at organising. I used to be pretty good at organising stuff. I don't know what happened. I think I was working for Games Workshop doing grunt work for so many years. It really messed me up. I should never have worked for them. At least not in the capacity that I did. I lost all of my like admin, not lost, but it's hard to pull that memory back and like skill sets back. Having done years in manufacturing and stuff. Pretty good. Just for balance, you start with the weight when you're upright. Oh. Right. Right hand, so if your ground is the right, then you hold the weight in your right. Right, okay. Yeah, okay. I think I can wrap my head around it now. Yeah, okay. Load in here. Into that playlist, is it? I swear I only just selected that playlist. Can't be finished, can it? I'm going to open it up and it's going to be asking me if I want to continue listening, isn't it? Probably. No, it is the end of the playlist. Okay. Okay. Oh. In there, in here, underneath that plant, this one here, 3, back of that pumpkin, this rock here, a few more spots. Still creeping up on you, eh? I definitely feel them. I definitely feel them. Yeah. 100%. I'll certainly be feeling that today. Yeah. I shan't be forgetting that I did that anytime soon. So how many did you do in a set yesterday? And this was like after you've done a bunch of other exercises, right? Did one set of 8 and then could only get 6 on the last 2. I think if I did a set of 8, I'd be the same. Doing 5, 5, 5 was quite manageable, but if I'd have upped that to like anything above 6, I would have struggled at the very last set to even do 5. I think.
Arcuck Painting redeemed word hole noises and says greetings all you wonderful people.
How are you, Mark? Welcome in. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for your lovely comments. Kind words. What are you up to? All good, nice, nice. Form wasn't very good, so I don't know that they should all be counted that way. Well, like my form wasn't very good. That's fair. I'm all right. Yeah. We've had a quite fun and interesting stream. Lots of chatting. Trying to give up smoking dope. So I've been on a CBD vape all morning. Since last night, actually. Although I might have had one left to abuse last night, so I don't think it counts. Tonight will be my first night of being free from it for a long time. It does probably mean that I'm going to have very little sleep because my body will probably be like, nah, what are you doing? And I have to get the trainers to help me out with the form for at least a couple of weeks. I had a real issue with the wobble. I think my stance was too narrow or something. Yeah, I know what you mean. When I was doing it, it does kind of feel like you want your legs to be a bit, you want like the foot to be slightly further away from your like knee that's bent. No, I definitely think I know what I need to do is like, first of all, I need to have a really good space to do it in order to have my form good. Like, you know that video I sent you on it where there's the lady demonstrating it and the dude talking about it? I reckon I could probably get my stance good just by having an appropriately heighted seat to sit into and then spread the leg out so that you can get that stance position. done them before, so I'm not sure how to fix it. Yeah, totally. I do think that guy's video is good on that. Hero. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we're all good today. Glad to be streaming. More to the underside of this. Okay. Sorry if you can hear the person and their mower. There's nothing I can do about that. If you can hear it. I'm not sure how to fix it. It might literally be a matter of repetition, and you don't get the wobble because of repetition and growing and building up on the stability muscles, or it might be that like stance and positioning is the reason. But I wouldn't let it bother you too much, because it might. I mean, like as we've been saying, it is for stability muscles and the development of like your minor muscle groups that actually help to stabilize you. So the more you do them, the less you'll wobble, right? Theoretically, I think it's stance. Just figuring it out won't take too long. Yeah, you've watched that video I sent you, right, where he like gets her to move his, like she sits down and so that her legs are parallel to parallel to the floor. And then he gets her to put her left leg all the way out, doesn't he? And then that's the position. But if your seat's too high or too low, your thigh won't be parallel with the floor. So it's about finding a seat that's comfortable, where you can sit at that height on. Mind you, if you can sit at that height, you'll be comfortable, because not helping myself. Our brain. Listen. Is that the fairy from Zelda? When it goes listen. Forgot to review it before I started. Fair. Hey Pixie, how you doing? Welcome in. On the outside, I got another 5 seconds on my dip bar hold this week. 15 to total seconds, up to 45 seconds each set. 50 more seconds to go. Nice. That's one of the things. It's fairy is Navi. It's Navi, but isn't Navi the one that is the fairy in Zelda, right? No? I thought that... No? Oh no. I don't know. How are you, Pixie? What are you up to? Zelda, yeah. I thought it might. Yeah, like when I was doing my pull-ups and chin-ups the other day, which I do still need to go and do before it gets too late, was I was just doing a hang and just hanging. I'm alright. How's our joint project going on? It's going alright. Yeah, I think I might call the sand application for this side of the board done, so that we can move on to the next side of the board. I think it's good. It's going really, really good. I'm all right. Yeah, I'm just trying to I'm trying to cessate and withhold from smoking dope, basically. So I'm fine, and all that, but there is a struggle going on. I'm using a CBD vape today. I'm off camera using it, but I'm all right. Smoky down cheese instead. Did you do that? Same effect? Really? Something tells me it's not. I might end up with some serious health problems if I try to smoke actual cheese. But mind you, it depends if I'm smoking it to eat it as opposed to rolling it up. Hey look, just don't do bath salts. It's fine, I'm not going to do that. You never listen to my good ideas. I do. I swear I do, sometimes. I don't even know what bath salts do. Pixie. Hey Blaze, you're right. Literally no idea, that's how innocent I am. What do bath salts do? I thought they, like, basically killed people. Unless you get in the bath with them. In which case, they're probably quite relaxing. How are you, Blades? What are you up to? What are you up to, Pixie? Thinking pull-ups, my arch hangs are getting better. I figured 2 more weeks and then I'll move to negative pull-ups. Don't know what negative pull-ups are. Arch hangs is just where you've got quite a wide grip stance, right? And you're just hanging. Is it better for me to do a wide grip on hanging than it is to do like a straight grip? Should I be spacing it out a bit? Wait, how have you been? How's your streaming been? Pixie, what are you up to? What's your day looking like? Did you catch Jimmy's morning stream? He did a sneaky morning stream. Oh, they mess you up, make you hallucinate and do very crazy things. I've heard of people killing or hurting people while on them. That's what I've heard as well. Yeah, I've heard that kind of stuff. Like people hurt themselves or other people when they, like, I assume snort bath salts or something? I don't know. Oh, horrific. Grim, innit? Me. Oh, Christ. Oh, I slept through it. I was up too late. Oh, no. No. It took me a while for my brain to click. Have you got sleep pattern issues as well? I've just started to correct mine, I think, but it's probably a bit hopeful and wishful thinking to think that a single night or a couple of nights back to back of actually getting to bed at a more reasonable time is going to be enough for me and my body. Arch hangs, if you're interested, I can follow up with a video. I'll have a quick look at that in a second. Well, off work today. Nice, nice. Are you not a solicitor because you're American? Are you a, oh, you are American, right? Not Canadian. You're a lawyer, aren't you, Blades? Is that correct? I was up too late. Oh, I didn't sleep till 5 AM, so yeah, something's going on. Yeah, this time of year can really fuck with me like that. Just good, yeah, I'll have a look at that. As long as you're not staying up for 48 hours, you're doing well. I suppose, yeah. In a 72-hour period, I got 4.5 hours sleep. The day from Thursday morning until Saturday night, I only had 4.5 hours. Not good, not healthy. Do not recommend. Okay, no worries, Blades. Enjoy. You are Canadian, I thought. Not a lawyer, admin assistant. Okay. Yeah, no worries. Bad matters. What did I do? Went 5 days without sleeping. Was that whilst you were in the military? I don't think I've ever been that long without sleep. I think the most I've ever been without sleep is a 72-hour period without any sleep. So I have done worse to myself than the weekend of the meetup. I have done worse in the past. That was a long time ago in a different lifetime, frankly. No, I'm a good boy, Pixie. This is the first 5 days of the invasion of Iraq. Yeah, that figures. I can't imagine sleeping during the start of an invasion. No. Bedsel. But no, I'm being a good boy, Pixie. How much sleep did you get last night? 8.5 hours? Welcome back, ladies. Hello. I went to bed. I turned my computer off just after midnight, 10 past midnight. Ended up getting sucked into a stream, which I didn't watch all of, but it kept me up until 1, which it shouldn't have. I shouldn't have started watching it. And then I was up at 9:30. I might have been up by 9, but I don't count it. I don't count it as being up until I'm doing stuff. Yeah, I am. Good in some ways, and certainly not perfect. But that's okay. Welcome back, mate. If I'd have been allowed to sleep, I would have, just from physical exhaustion. We just weren't allowed to. Too much distance to cover, too much combat, too many buildings to go through. Wow. What is there any sort of like informational data on combat effectiveness after being sleep deprived for that amount of time? Is where my brain is immediately going. You know, can't help but think that and wonder that there must have been like a noticeable drop in combat effectiveness after day 5. But maybe not. I don't know. I'm looking for another playlist to listen to. These all seem extremely short at the moment. These playlists, like they should go on a lot longer, and they're just not. Damn, I've sort of run out of playlists from these guys which are anything shorter than. Okay, we'll try this one. Tank's hard. Once people started hallucinating, though, they finally let us sleep. Yeah, that's a good idea. It tanks hard. Awareness, reaction time, decision making, speed, endurance, all goes to shit. Part of me wonders whether or not you were part of a test group and they were just collecting data on that by punishing you. I don't know. If there's a conspiracy theory, I'll find it. Even if there isn't one, I'll find it. Oh, yeah. Did you see my redeem? No. No, I did not. Do I have to roll up? Why'd you bring this up now once it's passed? When did you redeem it? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay. Sing along, isn't it? So... Didn't notice it. I will do something for that in a moment. just a couple of little spots. Get these in, I can take this board off the bed. Sorry, Blades, didn't mean to miss it. Thanks for pointing it out. Easy to miss that grey line of text when you've seen people's colourful names and the straight up white on black text, and that little bit of grey text just disappears amongst the line of talking. So do need help pointing things out sometimes on stream. Thank you. I think that's good. I'm happy with that. Leave it there.
I'm nervous on the surface, I look fine. My brain feels heavy, my traumatized mind. And I'm so tired, I can't feel my eyes.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, I'm happy. Cool. That's great. I know you do. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. I appreciate that you do. And like, I've been thinking a lot about this for next year and like how to format my streams, because of the reality is as much as I love my miniature painting, I obviously want my stream to be a bit more than just mini painting, don't I? It's redeemed on something. Oh, thanks for the copy paste sign. And so I was thinking, do we do like musical Mondays or something? And I come on Mondays. It could be a really good way for me to start the week, because like it takes a lot of pressure off me in the mini painting if I allow myself to have Mondays for music or something. Do a terrible karaoke night, have people join Discord and stream singing Round Robin style. Oh, I wish that wasn't such a good suggestion. I really do. I really wish that was... I wish I could say that was a terrible suggestion. But I genuinely can't. Damn it, Damn it. Okay, I understand and I know. Shit. Okay, we'll fix that now. We have to fix that now. Shit. Oh dear. Mistakes were made? Don't think you got to see what just happened there. Oopsie. I broke it, chat. I'd do that. Yeah, you'd do that? I want to make Mad sing Barbie Girl. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so people are keen on a karaoke night. In case anyone's wondering where the cars have gone. That's what just happened. So this... We're gonna have to find some way to affix that. And I don't know what to do about it. These are not drillable objects. I could try drilling into that. Or could I maybe attach a pin to these little bits here? And then drill a hole through and pin it down. Either way, that needs fixing. And as it rolled off, it rolled down this way and took out this, which goes there. And this one's been dislodged. Apart from that, it's not too bad. Damage could have been worse, I suppose. Alright, I'll do some singing. I'm sorry, Pixie. Hard, so Robin is the only way it would work. So what? So a Robin is the only way it would work. What's a Robin? What's this round robin you guys are talking about? Is this like an online karaoke service or something? Do a point redeem, 10k points or something to pick the next song. Yeah. Team versus team, all different keys, all the tempos. Oh my god. That sounds like fucking nightmare fuel to me. Magnetize from underneath? Nah, I can't do that, bro. Can't drill into the bottom of the board. Can't drill in from underneath. Can't place magnets underneath and then layer over it. That's more work than it's worth. I'll find some way. But I'm not feeling magnetizing from underneath. I can't even imagine it. I'd have to... Wouldn't I have to, like... Wouldn't I have to, like, strip this area? And, oh, I don't even know. How would I do that? Just that too. Shit. Thing is, the best thing to glue these is hot glue. And I'm out of hot glue. I have not restocked on hot glue since we ran out because I thought... Yay, I'm done with it. That stuff's so expensive. I don't want to buy any more.
Fun with Fisty redeemed word hole noises and says Velcro you dork.
Velcro is not a bad idea, but I want it to be permanently affixed. And I don't have any Velcro to hand, I don't think. Actually, I might have some stashed away somewhere. I suppose Velcro would work as a permanent solution as well, to be fair, wouldn't it? I'm thinking about Velcro like it's a temporary solution, but actually it would kind of work as a permanent solution. Okay. Yeah, I'll have a think about that. People over Discord for a stream before and it fucks your head because of the delay. Right, okay. Round robin means that each person goes once, then the next, until it circles back around? Right, okay. Round robin, me, then you, then the next. Right, okay. Never heard of that before. Is this some sort of northern speak? No, because Iron came out with it. Is this an Americanization? Alright, what am I going to sing along to? Have you got a particular suggestion, Blades? No, you are just too fancy. No, it's a common saying in America, right? Okay. It's my first... I feel like I probably have heard it before, but I've gone and forgotten. And in the UK, right. I'm just sheltered. I'm a sheltered boy. You're not saying gummy bears this time. What, do you not want to listen to gummy bears? I feel like gummy bears goes down pretty well most of the time. But is it that you're concerned that of the repetition? I don't feel like that's something to be too worried about. And sung in round robins, right? I remember doing London's Burning with a stagger. And you do it in teams. And then there'd be like... You know what I mean. I do like gummy bears. I'm feeling like we're going to be seeing gummy bears, guys. So yeah, seems like karaoke is going to happen. Yet another great Dragoon idea. Yeah, I mean it does, doesn't it? Yeah. If you like gummy bears, this monster is from a higher class. No, it's not true. My parents did try and bring me up in such a way that I could sit down and have dinner with the Queen. I don't know why that was important, but never happened. It's a bit late for that now too. I was, yes, but if it's okay, that's my pick. All right, cool. That's a robin, the stagger. Right, okay. Bouncing here and there. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one we're about to do, exactly. Gone. Okay. on. I've got extra windows I shouldn't have open. There you go. That should be better. No, it's not better. What is that capturing? Oh, I get it. I get it. It's fine. Sorry. Save the embarrassment of others from the karaoke. Stop stalling, music boy. Right, okay. Okay. What the? Fuck. That's my audio. Hold on, sorry. Okay, it's this end. Okay, alright, sorry. Classy and daring, courageous and caring. Ah, God. I used to do this so well. How did I do this? How did I sing along? Dashing and daring, courageous and caring, thankful and friendly with stories to share. All through the forest they sing out in chorus, marching along as their song fills the air. Gummy bears, dancing here and there and everywhere. High adventure that's beyond compare. We are the gummy bears. We are, apparently. Magic and mystery are part of their history, along with the secret of gummy berry juice. Legend is growing. Take pride in knowing they'll fight for what's right in whatever they do. Gummy bears, dancing here and there and everywhere. High adventure that's beyond compare. They are the gummy bears. They are the gummy bears. Oh God. There you go. Jesus wept. That is definitely going to get picked up by YouTube, isn't it? That is definitely going to get picked up by YouTube. God, the cringe. I'm sweating from all the cringe. The Darkwing Duck intro is the best intro song of the year, Fight Me. Maybe, but I do not remember. I do not remember it as well as I remember Gummy Bears. Raccoons now, music boy. I could give the raccoons a go. I might know it, actually. The level of cringe is just off the charts. I think if you did that in a war zone, it might count as a war crime. Okay, let's see. Does this work? Okay, I have not listened to this in a long time. I know, but I fucked it up, didn't I, Blades? I thought I did it really badly. And the other one was with Huey, Dewey, and Louie and Uncle Scrooge. Now that I should know. I should know. DuckTales. DuckTales I should know. The two I know is DuckTales and Tailspin. DuckTales and Tailspin. I know. Okay, I kind of know them well enough-ish. About as well as I knew that last one. I think you're right, Iron. I think it would. Tailspin, yeah. I fucking love Tailspin. That was the best. Never ever do Transformers. Why? I mean, like, I used to love the Transformers movie. The Transformers movie is amazing. The original cartoon animated Transformers movie is amazing. But the original cartoons before they had the success of the movie was so bad. Like, and the actual animation of the original couple of series of it was so bad. But then they got such a massive budget from the success of the movie that we only tend to remember the cartoons that came after the movie. But if you go back and watch the first series of Transformers, it is horrendous. It is some of the worst animation you'll ever see in your life. Genuinely. Never ever. They jam so many words into it's definitely a rap, isn't it? You also tried Teenage Mutant. Yeah, I struggled with Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, I think, didn't I? I think I struggled with Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Okay. Even though this hasn't been redeemed, because we're on a theme and because Blades is here, Fisty has requested it. How does this go? Sorry, you didn't. I'm not going to be able to remember this. It sounds amazing though. There's no rap. Sounds it. Nice. I don't remember this. I think this is like a tribute. Is this a tribute? Sounds familiar. Heavy metal with no lyrics. This is the one. Get subtitles? No. No, can't get subtitles. I don't know the lyrics. Come with us. I need the lyrics. No, I don't know it, do I? There's no way it was a 5-minute video though, right? It wasn't a 5-minute intro. Sorry guys. It's become a shit show, hasn't it? Should we do Tailspin and then we'll... Just because I need the lyrics. Samurai Pizza Cats. I probably remember that. We are Tailspin, oh we are Tailspin. Friends for life through thick and thin with another Tailspin. Tailspin, oh yeah, Tailspin. All the trouble we get in with another Tailspin. Fraggle Rock, amazing. I just think of the rude version though. I just think of the rude version, which I can't remember the lyrics of. Tailspin, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. I used to fucking love this cartoon. This was easily my favourite childhood cartoon, was Tailspin. Alright, enough of this. Let's do some painting. This is not what this stream is about. Unless it's Mondays, I guess. So we're gonna do music Mondays. And so is there an application that I can run that people can join in on, where we don't get delays? Samurai Pete's Cats is amazing. Chippendale Rescue Rangers was good, although there is a disturbing connection between Chippendale Rescue Rangers and current day furries. And I do not encourage you to Google that. Fraggle Rock. I used to love Fraggle Rock, but we used to have like, what was it? What was the lyrics? Anyone remember? It's something like, grab, if there's a way, then for another day, let the music play. I just remember something like along the lines of "grab a Fraggle by its cock." That's the only lyric I remember. Builds a time machine and makes it Monday. Your favourite was Jace and the Wheeled Warriors. I don't remember that. Jace and the Wheeled Warriors. That does ring a bell. Actually, you know, there's another one which I used to love, was Ulysses. Fucking loved Ulysses. That was so good. It's probably the thing that's responsible for me enjoying sci-fi as much as I do, is Ulysses 31. Amazing cartoon. I'd have... It's a good one. Tootle? What? Sorry, Blades. You could do a once a month or something stream that's a nostalgia themed song stream. That's not a bad idea, Ryan. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, I'd have Rat that was a good one, tootled. That's alright. I loved Exo Squad, I don't know that one. I'd have Rate that is a good one. I don't know. It's fine, I like the dirty versions. Oh man, I wish I could remember that one. There was literally a replacement version of the Fraggle Rock song that you could sing that was just, the whole thing was horrendous. Okay, what we're doing. My braid. I like the dirty version. I'd have rattled Gadget from Chippendale. Oh! Well, that's it. I think that's the thing. And Fisty has literally hit the nail on the head. There's a couple of things like that, right? So another one would be the Robin Hood. Disney's Robin Hood movie. Right? And the kind of basically what I'm saying is the general acceptance and fandom of anthropomorphic animals probably is entirely as a result of Disney, basically. It's like Disney might have programmed people to be furries. That's a conspiracy for you. Might be totally unintentional, but you know, there's a connection there whether you like it or not. This one I'd rather wasn't there, but it is. That, and then, you know, it goes even further. What about that one frame in Lion King? Right, who didn't fancy Nala in Lion King as well? They've messed us up, Disney have. They've messed us up. And I'm fully for the boycott of Disney. I know a furry. Oh no. Oh no. That's it, I'm done. It's so funny. I try and have words with those that I come across in order to try and guide them out. But I think once you're there, it's a hard place to escape. It has to be on the net somewhere. Exo Squad was sort of G.I. Joe adjacent. I remember G.I. Joe definitely. Squad of special soldiers that had armor teleported them from a space station, but they could like swap out pieces and configuration for different abilities. I kind of remember this. I faintly recall what you're talking about, and I do think that was probably pretty cool. Maid Marian wasn't worth one. She wasn't. No. Welcome back, Apollos. Genuine Tism nightmare. Tism, this is something Mum or something? Isn't there a band called Tism? Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, sorry. Of course, it's my own autism that sometimes means that I can't even. Cat, why are you not finished this board? Do you want to come and finish this board, Apollos? You talk about it like you've made a board like this sometime recently. Have you? I haven't seen pictures of it. I see pictures of individual pieces of terrain that I imagine go on a flat board or something. Fucking crack on, lad. I've just put the other board down. We've taken the other board off because we finished the sand on it and put it on the floor and we put this one down. It's not like we're not making progress, Apollos. Disney has a vault of furry porn. They retain copyrights to all their characters, so any furry porns made of a Disney character they technically own, and they have retention for a large chunk of it. I've heard that. That's true. I've heard that is true, and they've even been caught with it on their systems, and they've had to explain themselves. They're making him sing 80s theme songs. Exactly. Just finish it, fucking crack on, man. You fucking what, mate? You heard? You fucking heard? What is this? I'll break you, mate. Fucking savage. Jesus, sweat. We gotta drill a hole in this somehow. We gotta fix this. I'm gonna attempt to drill a hole in these two pieces, and then we'll stick a pin in, and then we'll do placement. We'll mark it for placement, drill the holes in the board, and stick it in that way. That's what I'm going to do. Thanks to your brick, dude. That's not a bad idea, but no nails takes fucking ages to dry, dude, so it's not such a great idea. Apollos, do not give me derailing bad advice, because putting no nails on it is not a fucking solution, and you should know that. You should know better. Okay? No nails isn't actually a good idea. Because that's 24 hours of drying I've got to do. Which means me sleeping on a little slither of my bed back there or something. Epoxy? Yeah. But see, I don't trust this to even hold epoxy. This won't even hold epoxy very well. So I think I just have to drill it. I have to do what I've suggested because my suggestion's actually the best suggestion. Unless someone's got a better suggestion, I'd like to hear it. So basically me saying go fuck yourselves, chat. It turns out I might know better on this one. I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong. You know, if you genuinely have figured out a way that's better than my suggestion of trying to pin it to the board, I want to hear it. But don't be bad. Don't feel bad when I beat your suggestion down and explain why it's not as good as mine. Drilling for 1 hour. God, I haven't done that since my last girlfriend. Apologies. I will. I'll do. You want to play us? I can definitely play you a song. Let's do that now. I can definitely play you a song. It's going to be the song that you've heard before, and for that I can only apologise. Okay, distraction. You should sing along while you think about it. AFK, no worries, Ian. Alright. Book. I tell you what, I'll give you a choice. Do I sing the Joni Mitchell Clouds song, or do I sing Bob Dylan Tambourine Man? You can choose, Blades. In the meantime, I'll grab the appropriate guitar. Oh, there's just so much stuff in here and not enough space for any of it. Neither. Look, I can appreciate where you're coming from there, Fist. I really do. You know, it's all of these ingrained messages in these boomer songs that actually are corrupting a based mindset. But it's the only two songs I can perform well right now, so. Because they're the only ones that got practiced. Or I sing one of my own songs, which neither of my guitars are tuned up for right now, so I'm not going to do that. Tambourine Man, okay. It's Tambourine Man, okay. Alright, well it's not this guitar then. Didn't need this guitar. Alright, let's see if I can get it here in not enough space for any of it. Neither. So basically me saying go fuck yourselves, chat. It turns out I might know better. Tambourine Man, okay. It's Tambourine Man, okay. Alright, well it's not this guitar then. Didn't need this guitar. Didn't need this guitar. I'll swap them. Fuck. There's a ceiling there. Me. More effort than it should be. Yuck. Oh, that didn't sound good. Never does. Never does. Oof. Okay. Let me just mute myself whilst I tune up. Hello. There you go. Right. Hello. Sorry. 12 string takes a little while to tune up. I don't want to have to put you all through that. Okay. Okay. Great. What? This is the wrong book. No. This is chaos. There you go. Okay. Sorry. Okay. There you go. Yeah, good. Jesus, wait, that took a long time. Sorry about the wait. Third fret. You sweat. Hey, Mr. Tambourine Man, play a song for me. I'm not sleepy and there is no place I'm going to. Hey, Mr. Tambourine Man, play a song for me. In the jingle jangle morning I'll come following you. Though I know that evening's empire has returned into sand, it has vanished from my hand, left me blindly here to stand but still not sleeping. My weariness amazes me, I'm branded on my feet, I have no one to meet, and the ancient empty streets too dead for dreaming. Hey, Mr. Tambourine Man, play a song for me. I'm not sleepy and there is no place I'm going to. Hey, Mr. Tambourine Man, play a song for me. In the jingle jangle morning I'll come following you. And take me on on your magic swirling ship. My senses have been stripped, my hands can't feel to grip, my toes too numb to step, waiting only for my boot heels to be wandering. I'm ready to go anywhere, I'm ready for to fade into my own parade. Cast your dancing spell my way, I promise to go under it. Hey, Mr. Tambourine Man, play a song for me. I'm not sleepy and there is no place I'm going to. Hey, Mr. Tambourine Man, play a song for me. In the jingle jangle morning I'll come following you. Oh, you might feel I've been spinning, swinging madly across the sun. It's not aimed at anyone, it's just escaping on the run. But for the sky there are no fences facing. And if you hear fake traces of skipping reels of crime, do your tambourine in time, it's just a ragged clown behind. I wouldn't pay it any mind, it's just a shadow that you're seeing that he's chasing. Hey, Mr. Tambourine Man, play a song for me. I'm not sleepy and there is no place I'm going to. Hey, Mr. Tambourine Man, play a song for me. In the jingle jangle morning I'll come following you. Slightly out of tune. And take me disappearing through the smoke rings of my mind, down the foggy ruins of time, far past the frozen leaves, the haunted frightened trees, out to the windy beach, far from the twisted reach of crazy sorrow. Yes, to dance beneath the diamond sky with one hand waving free, silhouetted by the sea, circled by the circus sands, with all memory and fate driven deep beneath the waves. Let me forget about today until tomorrow. Hey, Mr. Tambourine Man, play a song for me. I'm not sleepy and there is no place I'm going to. Hey, Mr. Tambourine Man, play a song for me. In the jingle jangle morning I'll come following you. It's a little bit out of tune, a little bit sketchy. There you go. But hopefully that was alright. Thank you everyone. The cringe. It's cringe, so cringe. That is very unsafe there. I will say, thank you, please. I will say that I think my pronunciation is a lot better when I'm not smoking dope. I definitely feel that. And it was easier to remember the chorus chords as well than it usually would be. So I have to bear that in mind, won't I? Well, nothing but up with me stopping smoking dope. That's where we're going, chat. Nowhere but up. Nothing but up. Up into the stratosphere. I'll have to mute you all for this because it's going to be horrendous, isn't it? Don't even know how well this is going to drill, if I'm perfectly honest. I know that these die-cast cars are made out of proper steel. They are not something that's easy to ding up and do damage to. So we'll see how this works. I'll mute you for it though, because it's bound to be horrendous. Okay, so these do not want to drill. Really. Maybe I get a different drill bit and at least give another drill bit a try. On which is shredding the drill bit. Actually, it does look like it is affecting it, yeah. Yeah, you can actually see where it's kind of shined off. It's a little bit, it's definitely taken a bit of a toll. I mean, bearing in mind that the actual, like, drill bit that comes with the Dremel is insanely strong. But it's sort of like a multi-purpose drill bit as well. Hey, Nerdala, good morning. Welcome in. What I will try, at my own risk. How you doing, Nerdala? Welcome in. Good morning. This is probably not going to go any better, but... Whoa, that's locked itself. Whoa, wow, I didn't close it that hard, did I? Holy shit. I need the actual wrench. I haven't used this in ages. You're right, nerd. What are you saying? What are you saying, blood? How's it going? Alright, so I'm using this. There you go. Easy as pie. Yeah, I don't... It definitely was taking a bit of a toll on the drill bit, but it was doing more damage to that. But it was just so slow that I wasn't prepared to sit there for long and do it. But I need a way that's actually going to stay in the board, you know? That's important. So, like I said earlier, if someone can come up with a way that would actually work, I'll definitely listen. I'm alright, thank you. Thank you. I'm okay. We're doing alright. We're doing our best. I'm trying to withhold and I'm actually dealing with like a withdrawal, I suppose, at the moment. That's okay though. Need it. Need to go through it. How have you been? That's quite right. No. No. Yeah, we'll try that one. try muting again.
Guess it's been a while since I fell in love, but after last time, don't wanna mess things up. You're so beautiful, and I can't deny my heart is
That worked.
head's always stuck in time.
Didn't shred that. It's taking nice little threads off, that was. It's great. Worked perfectly. Still movement here. There. That's where our movement is. We've got to fix that. That is hot glue. Does hot glue super glue? I wonder.
Just let me go.
Okay. Let's sit that upside down for a second. We'll get some pins to glue in.
Guess I didn't know it went this way. Wondering too much. I could see your face. Why did I let you?
In here. Okay, let's get rid of the stool. We don't need the stool whilst we're not playing the guitar. The constant fight for space in here. Give me up so much, nerd. Great. Nice. We've got a decent amount to pin in with. Yeah, that'll be sweet. That'll be sweet. So we just need to now put those in, put some paint on the bottom of them, stick it down, then we'll have our drill points on the board, and then we can get that glued in permanently in place. Calendars for friends for Xmas. Nice. Nice. I am all for, like, crafted gifts. I think people doing that are winning in life. We'll want to keep the drill, won't we? Is there any theme specifically? I'll take a chance. Other than Christmas, I suppose. Seems like a silly question, but I don't know. Might not be. Sometimes I ask questions which aren't silly. Occasionally. There you go. Blue, white, purple winter. Nice. Nice. It is the cold end of the year, so cold colours make sense. Although purple gives you a bit of warmth. That sounds really nice. Are you going to be posting any pictures of them once you're done? If you're even seeing it, if you're seeing me sticking these in. Yes, not very well, but oh well. You get the idea. I have the first one posted, just need to do the rest. Nice. So you have posts on your Instagram. Nice. I need to get on with my crafting soon for family and stuff. And that off camera, I think. Wait. Right, wait for that to dry. Let's have a look. It was War Games Foundry I was trying to think of earlier. Who was talking about... Someone was talking about nuns with guns. It was... Someone was Warhammer, wasn't it? Warhammer was doing nuns with guns. Close that. Did that open? Instagram. This is where I want it to be. Also, I can check my response from Paul. Nice. So there's something kind of exciting happening. Just have a moment to sit down and talk about this, because I am excited about this. I just got to open up. I want to have a look at Nerd's Advent Calendar. But so basically, you know, a lot of you know we did a 106-hour stream at the beginning of October, and when we did the 106-hour stream at the beginning of October, as a result of it, I somehow ended up on the radar of a small art sort of artsy film director, and he's making a like an art sort of documentary film. Okay, that's a 5 minutes, right? Okay. Oh my god, my phone's died. That's fine though, I can fix this. That'll be fun. Okay, let's see how we do. It's probably lucky that I am talking about this particular subject. I might be able to avoid that. Okay, we'll try. I gotta wait for... There we go, phone's on. I just need to... 1 second. Come on, phone. Timer. Where's clock? Clock. Timer. 5 minutes. Start. Okay. So, as a result of the 106-hour stream that we did at the beginning of October, there's like a filmographer who's quite successful, somehow ended up on his radar, and I did an interview with him last month, or maybe at the end of October, and I don't want to spoil what the film's about, because I'm not sure how. I think he hasn't really revealed anything like that yet. But to suffice to say, I am going to be in his next movie. And it's super exciting because he's got like a lot more followers than me, like an exponential level of more followers than me, and I'm going to be in his fucking movie. Just pretty exciting, basically. And I've seen a couple of his movies, and I think they're really good. It's really different. It is very artsy. But anyway, that's something I just wanted to mention. So hopefully in the not too distant future, I'll be able to maybe watch the movie in Discord with people. I don't think I'll probably be able to do anything more than that at the most. I'll be able to do a private viewing of the movie with people. but it's pretty cool. I'm pretty excited about it. I know, Ned has. You've picked what might have been a difficult. You think that's bad? On the 106-hour stream, I had the, to, and got banned all at the same time, or something like that. It was horrendous. It was horrendous. You did something unpaid for this guy, and he won't let you have the rights to show disrespect. No, he's gonna pay me. He is going to pay me a little bit. But I don't think, you know, he's not going to have any problem with me showing the movie in Discord. But it's a movie that for him, when he uploads it, I believe he uploads it to like a private place. So I don't think there's anything I can do about that. But he will give me the link, I'm sure, to watch the movie for free. And I will watch that in Discord, and people can come and join me if they want. So that's, yeah. So it was horrendous, Nerd. It was so painful. I think we spent half an hour trying to get through it. It was hard. It's actually one of the hardest things I've ever had to do. I think Iron was largely responsible for it, I think. I might be wrong. Oh, man, hardest thing. Like, try cutting those 3 critical words out of your vocabulary. It is... Right. So, now this is where I slip up a minute and 30 seconds before it's about to run out. I'm going to mark the ends of these with acrylic substance. Oh, it's so difficult. Even one I was fully aware of, I saw it coming right at me, it was still difficult to call it something different. Black's going to be the easiest thing. So yeah, we're going to get some acrylic pigment and medium. Damn it, that's my only workaround that I can think of. And we're gonna I think I'm happy with that. I don't know if I really need to. I think I can just pierce. I'm gonna try and pierce it. No, it's not. It's actually too hard. And I have to reach. Oh, it's not stuck. They've not stuck. They've completely not stuck. Oh, that one has. Interesting. Or has it? That is the crappiest connection ever. Alright, bicarb. We'll get the bicarb out. I need this to be straight. We did it! Thank you, nerd. And I'm sorry if I didn't struggle as much as you might have expected, but once you've gone through a half hour of trying not to use 3 crucial words in your vocabulary, it's, avoiding paint becomes actually quite easy. Man, I'll never forget that. What was it? The, this, and to. That was it. I think it was all of those. That was fun. Oh, man. That was actually comparatively lots more fun for me, too, than having to actually think of 3 words that I have to use for everything. It was so painful. You should have seen how much chat was enjoying my suffering, though. Like, there's one of those true, like, parasocial moments when you realise that a lot of people are there just to watch you suffer. Clammy hands. I don't usually have clammy hands. It's gross. I'm going to go and wash them and be right back and dry my hands. So you have to talk about yourself in the third person. It'd still probably be more fun. But, and also I've been known to speak about myself in the third person that way quite a bit. So, I still reckon I'd do alright. But I think that would be probably at least one restart if I did that. How many times have I just said I? Do you know what I mean? Like, how many times have I just said it? It just comes out without even thinking. I gotta... No, are we dried up? I actually would really struggle with that now that I'm thinking about it, because I've tried really hard to get out of saying we on stream. So I actually would 100% really struggle with that, because I've actually been actively working to prevent myself from talking in the third person. It'd actually be brutal now that I think about it. It'd be really fucking with my programming, you know? Right. Okay. It's like everywhere I touch, there's like, it's like the super glue somehow got everywhere on this. Like, literally, why isn't it drying? I can feel bits of super glue around here. We can but try. We can but try. Super glue runs all over metal. It's so annoying. But this is a gel. That's probably why it's not working very well. And now that I've just thought about it, what I want to do is get some of the industrial stuff that I picked up the other day in my hand and try it with that. Not quite. I need it to kind of be straight as possible. That one's totally wonk. Fine, it's stuck in place now. Alright, I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it. I probably should. Yeah, do you know what, actually? Do you know what? Make sure it's not going to go anywhere. Let's be sure. Let's do that. Let's do that. It's fine. It's fine though. But are you all alright? My main concern is all of you. My 12 string's been through drops before and it'll survive more drops in the future. Unbelievable. Did that not break anything? Oh good, it did break something. At least my my suspension of disbelief is not completely ruined. I'll just be right back and get rid of this guitar or get rid of the other guitar and put this, hang this up. I hate trying to do what I do in this room. It's so utterly restrictive and painful. One day, chat, we'll be out of a bedroom. I've just realised I'm so used to like having my window open because I smoke constantly on stream, and I've only just clocked that is why I didn't break anything. Just the guitar fell over. Might well have done some damage to the intonation of the guitar, but it's not going to stop it from playing. And intonation can almost always be fixed, so not an expensive one either. Most guitar guys will get like some intonation work done for me for 20 quid or whatever. I know good people, so my guitar gets fucked and properly broken, then I can still get it fixed as long as I haven't literally snapped it in half. Gabba, how you doing? Is everyone alright after that? Bit shaken up with all that crash and bang. I have damaged the other board as a result. But I think too much. Unbelievably, actually, probably the coolest thing about that is the fact that my 12-string guitar has fallen on that part of the board and not really destroyed much of it. Like, and it fell right on top of things that it should have torn to pieces. So I guess that speaks for the strength of everything. Good, good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. What is that first one? Coin Fu. Coin Fury TV. Oh, I'm just gonna follow that. I'm gonna follow that channel. Brady Pogspin. Right, I'll follow them too. Thanks, Gavin. This is a proper knackered pot of Chaos Black, but there is just enough in there. This is a great channel. I'll check it out, definitely. Actually, you know, it suddenly occurs to me, because for a while I keep on coming across channels, and I'm like, how? I don't remember following this channel. Which side did we use? Oh, we'll use this side. Okay, we'll drill those holes and we'll make it work. That's all we can do. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that might not be... You might not want to follow Ray. Yeah, you're probably right. No, I think that it's important for me to be able to actually get through, like, stuff like that. Like, I need to be able to be... I kind of need to, like... be able to condition myself past that point of... I don't know. My brain. Just mute you. I've got to do this a bit of drill. Yeah, you know what I mean. That's why I gave up, but I figured you'd have guessed what I was trying to say. Sorry. Starting to get a very different feeling about super glue gel. Because it's crap! Why? Pulled one of the pins out. It's I need to be able to see stuff like that and not let it bother me, and otherwise, if I do, then I'll just relapse, won't I, or whatever. You know. So I need to. Do I need to cut the end off of this? I feel like I do. Right? Does anybody know? Has there ever been a good use for super glue gel? Yeah, filling gaps when you glue stuff together. And when it does that, it's great. And that's about it. That's the only upside. And Ninjon convinced me of that, and sometimes I wish I hadn't listened. But there are some models where I glued them together with that stuff, and it does exactly that. So just going to throw some bicarb on it. A little bit of it in there, and then just throw some glue on top of it as well, to be fair. You use Gorilla Glue Super Glue. It's kind of like gel. I like the brush to apply it that comes with it. I've heard about people using brushes for super glue, and for whatever reason in my brain it just doesn't compute. I'm like, how does that work? Doesn't it get like all stiff? But I guess it's constantly immersed in super glue, so long as you don't leave the brush out for a really long time? I don't know. No, it's just the board. It's just the board. The board is quite orange. And the wood it's sitting on is quite yellow. I think it's just mostly that. I've just spent like quite a lot of time researching cameras the last couple of days, so sorry, I'm instantly triggered by that being brought up. I'm like, oh. I got sent money by Iron to buy a camera that is essentially like part of it is going to get swallowed up by an overdraft, and it's just so shit. My financial situation is so bad that like. I don't know. I have to transfer money from my personal account into the other account in order to top up Iron's donation, in order to buy a camera. And I don't know what camera I'm buying because rabbit hole. Whoa. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's me. It's not you. No, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. It'll be fine. Totally fine. Don't know what I'm worried about. Nothing at all to worry. Absolutely, totally fine. Don't know what you're worrying about, chat. Don't know why you're worrying about it, to be quite honest. More worried than it's worth. Right, let's fucking do that. Let's fucking do that a bit. Let's do that a bit, and then just bash it in. Do it. Good, we didn't break the pumpkin. Wonderful. It's just, yeah. I waste a lot of time messing around with cameras for lighting for some tiny differential in colour when it actually just doesn't matter at all. You know how we were talking about how audio is more important? Like, it doesn't really matter that it's slightly orange, does it? Does it matter? I could try and turn it into a different coloured board. Right, sand. That's what we're doing now. Loads and loads of that sand that we were doing on the other board. That's all we need to do. Should be easy. We're looking in the right spot. That's fine. That's fine, Gabbert. By my books, there's no problem with that. And, you know, like, orange is the best colour, so if you're offended by the amount of orange on the screen, then there are probably other streams that you're better off being in. Because I'm always wearing orange, you know? Got orange trousers on right now. I was showing off an orange pair of trousers just earlier. And before I was wearing these trousers, on the last stream I was wearing a different pair of trousers. It was orange as well. Yes, I have 3 pairs of orange trousers. Why is that strange? What are you saying about my trousers? Basically. You're looking at the foot, right. It is shit though, you're right. I'm offended by it now. I'm easily affected by peer pressure. Yeah. Although there's bits of green and black on them too. I used to have an orange chair, but it was a horrendous chair and it had to be got rid of. Sorry. Sorry, I'm rubbing up against the microphone like a twat. Sorry, there you go. That's the thing as well, like, they're not even obviously orange. Got quite a lot of elasticity to them. Alright, now we'll do that. Lovely. Oh my god. More liquid. I'm absolutely boiling. I'll open the windows. It feels silly when I'm not smoking. Oh my god, it's going to be so difficult. It's going to be so difficult the next couple of days. It really is. It's going to be such a fucking challenge. Surely this thing has finished charging by now. I reckon I'm already halfway through the liquid. Alright, let's go. We need it to kind of be at this angle, probably, so that I remember what angle we're working from. The idea that we're going for is creating a windswept environment. So the sand is kind of, we're trying to make it look like it's kind of being blown from one direction and collecting in areas that make sense as a result of that. But we'll be blending a lot of this in anyway, so was irrelevant, really, to a degree. I'm back. Are the cars fixed or just placed? The cars are fixed. Yeah. Shouldn't go anywhere now. We're lucky. Thank you for coming back. How you doing, Pixie? Thank you for coming back in. I understand that you feel the need to see what's going on with the joint project. You know, the project that you've been so that you were so involved in that actually genuinely probably wouldn't be where it was now and where it was for the meetup if it wasn't for your help. Yeah. Yes. Unfortunately, Mike's footage wasn't what he was hoping. I think Mike's really gutted about that. But we'll meet up with this board again, you know, and we'll get plenty of opportunities to get more photos and video, and I clearly put multiple hours into. It's true. That is fair. I can't argue with it. I can't argue with that. There's the meetup in February, and I'm back in March. Right, are you not able to come to the February meetup? How are we going to play Fallout without you? Just makes me think of the pictures. So there's like a picture that Mike sent to me and Jimmy of like when his little mini camera thing that he had was in focus, and the one time it was in focus was that like when I'm looking at Mike confused and Mike is looking at me confused, and we're both like I know I'll be there. Just might fly. Okay, cool. Hey, Three Geese, how you doing? Cool. That's amazing. I don't know what we'd do without you, Pixie. I don't know how we'd play the game without you. How you doing, Three Geese? How's it going? Welcome in. So now we're gonna like super secure the cars with lots of sand. I'm just gonna build up loads of sand here, and it should dry to the cars and be another adhesive, basically. You'd read the rule book. I do need to read the rule book. Like, that is, I think, well, so because of the way that my brain takes stuff in, what I need to do is play the game at home with the rulebook in front of me, and I need to go through the little scenarios, and I need to try all the different things, because that's how my brain will. Otherwise, it just won't. I could read the book, but without the practice, I'd never internalize it, unfortunately. I am an entirely practical being. I exist only in practicality, not even in theory. What? Nothing. It's fine. Don't worry about it. They have the scenarios there to help you. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go through the... How are you anyway, Three Geese? I am. I'm going to go through the scenarios in the book. And, yeah. Yeah. Basically, yeah. Yeah. I am looking forward to doing it. What I tried to do on Monday was have this board set up on here with a camera pointing down at it. I couldn't get an angle that worked. Because I'd like to play a game with chat on it. I'd like to sort of see if we can run through maybe the scenarios, and if we can run through the scenarios, then maybe we could have like a little bit of an RPG or something of some sort, where chat's in control of individuals in chat, or in control of individuals on the board. that was a thought I had, which would be really nice to do. And I spent Monday like trying to get it set up, and it's impossible for me to set it up there. So it might be possible for me to set it up on the floor, but then that means me figuring out how I'm going to stream and play a game in my bedroom with that board on the floor, which would probably mean this chair coming out of the room. So I don't know, I haven't figured that part out. Yeah, so like my what do I call it? My camera stand that I got, you know, my fancy camera stand. Like fully spread out on like with the legs fully extended. It straddled the board, but the problem was getting, describe it, like I couldn't get my phone to like be oriented with the board, so I just couldn't get like a full straight down top down angle on it, and that's what's needed. That's what I need to do a game on stream with it. I need it to be like a centralized flat top down angle to shoot it. Leg spread. Long pole, smooth things. So yeah, if I had a rigging, obviously I don't want to put a rigging system in my bedroom or in this room ever, ideally. So I don't want a rigging system up there. It's the rigging. One day when I'm able to buy a rigging system, I hope very much that it's in a space that is suitable for my needs. Legs be good. You know, hobby collecting spree, looking at fun shit I can do. Nice, nice. What? Anything in particular? Oh my god! I had such a panic just then. I thought that was my water jug going all over the floor, right next to a power supply. Hey, I'm glad that didn't happen. Stress. Stress. Me too. Yeah, that would have been the end of the stream. For now. Yeah. Guessing I could have definitely been within a splash and electricity radius too, so it could have been really bad. Ah, the great benefits of trying to stream in your bedroom. Ah, how I put my life at risk on a daily basis just to be here. Over-exaggerating just a little bit, but not too much. Just got pictures in from my dad on safari. They went to see gorillas and the footage is astounding. Wow. My mate Dan's dad used to run a safari in Botswana. He didn't run the safari. He was like the head park conserver or whatever. Like, so his job was making sure that like they didn't have hunters and stuff like that. It was a pretty tough job, which put him in quite a bit of danger. But he has a cave down in South Africa named after him because he discovered a cave or something like that. My mate's dad has a cave named after him in South Africa. Bit random, innit? Big guy with an AK-47 to keep him safe. Oh, grim. Poor gorillas. I'm gonna have to take a break, guys. I gotta like get out of my room. I think I might be done for the day, you know. Well, we've done 6 hours. I haven't smoked any of my usual substance. Tonight is gonna be absolute shit show because I'm gonna be like tossing and turning. Absolutely tossing and turning. I can see it happening. We take 1 hour to drill, chat. It's drilled. Thank you, Pixie. Smoke him if you got. Fair. Get hammered, my dude. I'm not gonna be. I'm cleaning up. So the reason being, so just before we do end stream, let me clarify what's going on right now in my life. I have what is a complete pie in the sky pipe dream that is almost unachievable, basically, in front of me, and it's motivated me to try and sort myself out a bit. And that is that this house is potentially coming up for sale. I don't own Netflix. I'll be in Discord chilling. That's probably what I'll go and get some food, and then I'll appear in Discord. Probably Jimmy's, probably not mine. Need to start hanging out in my own Discord a bit more. People might actually want to hang out with me. Yeah, it is kind of scary. But it's as I've said before, like, cannabis is a pernicious drug. It's often, like, as much stigma as is attached to it, it's sort of lightly encouraged, and it is why I am probably without a property in my life. If I'd have not been smoking dope since I was 13 years old, I'd probably own a house. That's how much money's been wasted. And I don't mean own it as in paid for it, but I mean I'd have a deposit and would have a mortgage if it wasn't for that addiction. So, faced with the potential of either having new landlords, which will hopefully extend my tenancy and not increase it in cost. They might do that, I don't know. But it would be lovely to own this property. And so there's sort of this mad desire to see if I can make that happen. But, like, it's just so utterly far-fetched that, like, basically I need to win the lottery. It's pretty much what I need to do. So I don't know what I'm thinking. But it's worth me, at least. It's worth me stopping smoking dope. It's worth me stopping. I did wake up out of bed a bit easier this morning. I do think that was something I noticed. And I like the idea of finding it easier to get up out of bed in the morning, so that I can be more productive. So that's what's going on. Amongst other things, that's the kind of primary thing that keeps this lodged in my brain right now. Is like, wouldn't it be nice to own this house and be able to expand the business and create the vision of my future that I would like to create. Anyone want to direct the raid? Any suggestions? I'll take them right now, or I'll consider them. But always best to stipulate that. I think I know where I'm going, actually. Yeah, exactly. Same. Yeah, cool. Nice one. Oh, hold on. Has he disappeared? No, he's... That's a good suggestion. I don't know how long it's been since I raided there, but I think I have done in the past. But I definitely have raided the other place multiple times, so this is a good choice. Yeah, we'll see how we do. Obviously, I will report back to you all. Keep you as up to date as I can do. But I will be back tomorrow. And hopefully we'll be just doing like the final touch-ups of paint, because I'm going to carry on doing this sun now. I'm trying to collect all my moving emotes. Alright, right. 19 viewers. Thank you everyone for being here. What the hell happened there? I never know what's going on with the numbers. I never pay attention anyway, but like I don't pay attention because it's often so confusing. Here is for the subscribers. You copy paste that. When you go through to the raid, you spam it. Not too much. Don't upset anyone. And I will see you all tomorrow. Yeah. Be well. Love you all. Question everything. Have fun. And that's it. That's it, really. That's all it is. Question everything. Have fun. Love you. Bye. 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 Bye.